けろ。強化水月。それで終わり。遅い。波動の球児。黒棺。君に会える。力というのはこういうものを生む。それで終わってそれだけ。君に預ける。懸命にそれで終わり。最後君に預ける。懸命にしてんだ。砕けろ。強化水月。君に預ける。これからは私が天に立つ。それで終わりか。さらばだ。残念だ。まあいい。波動の球児。黒棺。君に預ける。大軍氷丸。
So, oh, all right. So, random, not quite random. What's up, Sonny? Random, not quite random. So yesterday, if you guys were with me, I was working on, or I decided to work on Nemo because we have a 1 week extension before. We get Jin or whoever the next SSR is. Aizen's been extended for from 2 weeks to 3 weeks. And funnily enough, or I shouldn't even say funnily enough, is it nighttime for you? It is 6:30 in the morning. Or 6:21. Funnily enough, they're going to do that for all SSRs going forward. So it's going to be 3 weeks instead of 2 weeks for SSRs, which I think is awesome in terms of like, free-to-play players must be like doing backflips because it gives you time. It gives you a chance to save your resources for a little bit longer, a week longer, which does make a difference. And we get to do that now. And it also shows that they listen. I like it, and put it like this: it's 11 a.m. for you. Are you Southeast Asia? Because I think. Well, if it's 11 a.m. for you, last time I checked, because I used to work at UBS, that means you're in India. Because that means you're 4.5 hours ahead of me, if I'm not mistaken. I might be way off. But I think it's really, really, I even want to do a video on it. I think I kind of want to start doing videos on Bleach, like for real. Yep, knew it. Boom. Okay, cool. Now, I remember that because you said 11 a.m. You didn't say 11:30. And I always thought, like, why in like, why would they give you guys 4.5 hour difference? That's different. So what's up? Welcome from India. Like, I was like, why 4.5? That just feels so like off. Why? I remember that specifically because we had our team that we were working with in India, back and forth from work. That's not important. But thank you for joining. I feel really, I don't know why I'm so happy that I got that time zone thing right. I don't know why. Information that I learned 15 years ago, like. Anyway, so I think I even want to do a video on it, and I think I'm ready to dip my toe into the Bleach video world. As a content creator, we'll see. The game seems healthy and fun and nice. I'm in Zurich, Switzerland. So it's exactly that 4.5 hour thing. But I think I kind of want to dip my toe into it now, so like make a video on this and then release it, even though it's late and you'll have it in your mailbox. I really, really, really do like it and want to compliment them on it. And I don't know if I'll put that with like Nemo, for example, or if I should just do a straight like health of the game type deal. I don't know. Because this is news, and it's good news, and it's amazing news, and I can talk about anything for 30 minutes, but I kind of want it to be like, that's just like, hey, this is cool, I love it. I can talk about that for like a minute and a half before it just becomes me saying the same thing over and over and over again. The problem with adding music and copyright is that half the people say add music and then half the people don't. That's the problem. Plus, I don't want to really deal with that yet. But we'll think on it. But last time I had music, someone told me remove it. Everybody has that preference. So anyway, I kind of want to do a video, but I'm not sure if it's enough for a full video, if that makes sense. It feels like a YouTube short at best. Okay, please tell me I probably didn't. Oh, hit less than 50 times but did not clear it in 200 seconds. How far off was I? Itchy eyeball. How far off was I? 180. I was 21 seconds off. I feel like Momo's a weakness there. When it's made. What other stuff did they announce? Let me put it this way. I'm right here because then I would get this. There's a whole bunch of stuff in this game where I'm like right there. Does that make like I'm right at the tip? All right. So what we're gonna do is phrasing. What we're gonna do is so Nemo. I took up to level 80. Maybe I feel kind of bad for Momo too. Momo's been down. Our Pomeranian has been down. They're working on the core stamp, man. I'm wondering when is maintenance already happened? Didn't maintenance already? They've already done the maintenance. They did the maintenance. You should even see a notification here, and you should, if you haven't, check your mailbox because they gave some rewards, like a couple 100 jade and whatchamahoo's it? The things that give you more spirit energy, like 2 of those, the little skulls. But no, they've already done the maintenance, and you should have already gotten your I was clicking the envelope. This thing. So maintenance rewards, because we finished the version update and maintenance. Here are the blah blah blah. So check your mailbox in case if you hadn't gotten that yet. Oh, okay. Now, this is crafting for stamps. And I am using Byakuya for her, but I will not be able to do... There's one other thing that I was looking at, and I'm trying to remember how to get to it. Backpack. There we go. Character stamps. Oh Lord, this one. But I cannot create a character stamp from this. That's the thing. There is this thing for New Year's. What's up, Shogun? There was this equation. I would put it on my phone right now, but then that'll screw up everything I have set up. Where it says that doing one thing, and put it this way, I've always done it that way. Just try to be 1% better every day. But it's like a mathematical equation that a friend showed me, and when I saw it, I was like, he was like, give it. If you're into math, you'll get it. And I looked, and it was like right there, and I was like, oh, and it made so much more sense. So for those New Year's goals, one, I always try to start my goals like not on New Year's. That's me. Like not on the first. I either try to start it like today, or I try to start it like a week from now, just because I don't know why. I'm weird that way. When I first started like working out, I did it like in July, and I stuck with it, and then I got superstitious about like New Year's resolutions altogether. It's a stupid logic thing, but a little bit every day goes a long way. And what I will try to do, there are a couple things that I want to do that I can probably set up part of it today, but I do want to improve some of my language skills. I say that every year, and I've done better as of recent, but I want to try to set up just like a nice little schedule of improving my language skills. So 1% every day. Stay consistent to achieve those targets. 100%. I agree. Now, let us see. I wanted to have one more stamp, not weapon stamp necessarily, core stamp for Nemo. I'm being like picky. I don't know why I'm getting that kind of like, but I I've already taken this up to level 15. This is going to be her core stamp. I don't know if I should actually switch it out for this. Because with this one, every 3 seconds of full body overdrive gains 1 stack of bonus, reduces damage received by the current on-field character by 1.75%, that ain't a lot, and increases own attack by 43.2575%. Bruh, I had to finally put on my glasses to play an RPG, and it hurt my spirit. I'm getting old. I'm playing Final Fantasy 15, and I'm sitting there in my chair, because I will move this chair into my living room to go play. I go, and I'm like, what's that say on that screen? And every once in a while, I'm like, what's that say? And then I finally put on my glasses, and I was like, oh, Jesus. Jesus, help me. I have to put on glasses to play my Final Fantasy game. And it hurt my spirit. It was a kick in the stomach. I was like, I'm officially old. I'm officially old when I got to put on glasses to read the subtitles in a Final Fantasy game. It hurt my spirit. It hurt my soul so much. It hurt my soul. Anyway, so the characters does not affect the bonus stack, blah, blah, blah. While in overdrive, Nemu continuously gains 3% ultimate charge every second, increases damage. Okay, so there's this. Her attack goes up by 13.2%. And that's the only one I'm really looking at. These flat stats I don't care about that much. Albeit they do make a difference because their attacks and stuff like that, the levels of it, the numbers are like only like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. They're not 20,000. So this can end up being like 20% of your attack or 10%. This, however, all type damage bonus 15.3%, which is already above that attack, and it's doing damage instead of attack. None of the other stats. Landing any attack increases damage of the next ultimate by 3.125%. And then I have this one as well. All damage 12.6%. Not as high. I don't know if I should change out the core stamp. This is for her. This is for her. And the OCD in me wants me to kick it. It's for you. And like keep that. However, and in fact, let me do this. Now, I've been doing this before with building these with building all my characters. All right, 18,378. Let's see what this core stamp does. Now, granted, it is a higher level, but let's see. Equip. Ultimate bonus goes up. 19,420. Attack goes to 2,600. Back again. Attack. Okay, I reached level 50 yesterday. Congratulations. And now know the true horror of having really low stamina. Yeah, it's so cool when you're getting everything you need, having all the spirit power and everything until level. I experienced it at level 40. Now it's just kind of like, I understood dude who came in. I was like, I'm just waiting on reset. Finally started playing with Nemu, and she's actually not that bad for the strike. She actually goes very well my play style. Yeah, the Kenpachi one, it's a good one. Problem is that it's not her. She switches between 2 modes, right? Yeah, she has this overdrive mode, and I don't quite understand it, which I will be happy to run her on auto. I don't quite understand how the 2 modes go, and I felt as though she doesn't fit my style. We'll see, because, I mean, Yaruichi definitely fits my style, so maybe the strike team does fit it. Okay, so, I don't know if I should waste the resources, and maybe this is partially experiment, waste the resources in leveling up this to level 25 to see which one is better. However, seeing every 3 seconds full body overdrive, bonus effects of upper body drive, and lower body drive are doubled while both are active. Let's go back to full body overdrive. Let's check the skill. Let me be sure. By the way, which is funny, you can't level up her technique. It's only level 1. Nemu can switch between 2 modes, upper body and lower body, each with distinct basic and special attacks. So now that I know the game a little bit better, what's up, Lionel? Aizen is doing ungodly damage. Oh, I no, Aizen is insane. He is the best character in the game, and I don't think it's that close. He has a huge flaw. He has huge flaws, which is cool. Having a character who's the best but having flaws, I like. But don't get it twisted. Buddy, for someone who's supposed to be tactics, rips through things. Okay. Where are you? Upper body and lower body drive are active at the same time. Nemu activates full body overdrive, doubles the bonus effects of upper body overdrive and lower body overdrive. Upper body does, while in upper body drive, landing the special attack finally reduces all damage taken by on-field character by 10%. While in lower body drive, landing these special attacks final hit increases the on-field character's attack by 100. So then having full body overdrive run or mutually independent should either mode end. Full body overdrive ends as well. Overdrive mode counts down. Continue. Okay, so this is full body overdrive. Nemu's base attack, blah, blah, blah. And then increases the bonus effects of lower drive. All right, and so then we are, the mode swap is the technique, obviously. Okay, now I'm getting it. Now I'm understanding. My journey goes well. I'm enjoying it a lot. I should not have, I think that I put too much on PvP games and a certain style, turn-based, and. This is showing me, so long as there is auto, this is showing me that I can branch out to other games. Might even do a soul leveling. We'll see. I don't think they have enough characters though. How are they activated? Now I'm just getting to that. I'm trying to figure out how they get active. Technique switches back and forth. I'm trying to get to when do both of them activate? That is the part that I'm looking for right now, and it's probably under her ultimate. Let's see. After concentrating on all her power in her legs for a short period of time, Nemu releases a kick, dealing damage of ... If Nemu's in full open, dude, how do we get to this though? How do we get to full body overdrive? This is the question. This is the question that we have. Technique, no. Attack swap, that's fine. Passive, okay, we've done that. Basic attack, barrage, sweeping kick. So this is when upper body, lower body. Okay, gotcha. Counter, gotcha. Dodge, nope. Yo. Can I just not read? Strikes don't need the auto in the game. Yeah, it does. It helps a lot, especially for like a streamer. It helps a lot. They both activate when you go through her full cycle. Huh? Unless she's boundary 6. Well, first of all, holla at your boy. Boundary 6. Second of all, hey, I would love for them to put somewhere where she goes into full. And this is part of, like, she's boundary 6. This is part of the reason why. Oh, check her boundary. Is it just, does it say it in boundary? Is that where I'm being dense? Okay, so Nemu accumulates spirit energy every second while she's in overdrive. Gotcha. Increased damage. Gotcha. Claimed. Yeah, I got my avatar. Increased damage. Okay. This is all looking lovely. Absolutely lovely. Let's see. Gains upper body and lower body overdrive for 30 seconds when the battle begins and instantly fills ultimate energy to a maximum. Okay. So she just starts off wanting to kick ass. That's cool. I'm not here for the games. Once I'm at boundary 6, I come in ready to swing on folks. All right. So we got that part of it. The only part of it that I'm missing is I feel like I'm like overlooking how we get into it in the middle of battle. And you don't need to worry. It automatically charges while you're attacking with your main DPS. Well, no, I get with like that, not worry, but if I'm gonna do a video on this, I would like to know how we got there. I really wanted to play the Bleach game for a long time. Good thing the Bleach Soul Resonance came out. Oh no, it's fun. It's fun. And I can't believe they wouldn't. I've said this before 100 times, so I won't go too into it. They have to do this for like a free to play PlayStation game or something like that. Free to play Xbox. I'm sure that's coming. It's too well done. The graphics are amazing, and the gameplay fits a controller so much that I'm genuinely stunned. So I would expect it to end up being like a Marvel Rivals, Speedstorm from Disney kind of. You have a mobile game, it's free to play, you put it on the Xbox, and we still give you money because, yeah, about that dopamine hit. I could do an exchange, and I need more con. That's the other thing too. It is New Year's Eve. I could do a little bit. Will it come out officially for PC? No, it's not officially coming out for PC, but, and you might have been here, several people have said, excuse me, and maybe I should go look at getting a controller, or maybe I can hook up my PlayStation controller to my computer, that if you let me slow down. I'm talking so fast. You can tell I'm excited. I'm talking so fast. From what I understand, though, if you put it with an emulator, you can use a controller. That's what someone said. I have not personally done that, so I can't say it, but someone said that that's the case. All right, so unless I literally need my glasses to read this computer screen that's like right here in front. Oh my God, it is clearer when I do this. Oh my God, I'm old, but no, I can't read it. I'm gonna have to start. Am I gonna have to start streaming with glasses on? Jesus help me. I might have to quit. Let's see. I'm still not seeing it outright. Apparently, I will start the battle with it. I would still like to know. You can switch back and forth, back and forth. I would still like to know how to go into that mode and not just switch back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, I don't see where exactly it tells you how to do it. What's up, Argent? Making tea. I need to. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. But one of the things I'm going to try to change for 2026, not having 45 cups of coffee a day and maybe a tea, and just having 44 cups of coffee. Okay, Sonny. Sorry, I didn't realize that was you. In her main passive, when you activate her upper body overdrive and her lower body overdrive, that's when she's in full body. So when you activate, but I thought, okay, are active at the same time, but that's my point. So when you switch with the technique, so when you switch, she's in both modes for a little bit, and then she goes to one or the other. Lionel, thank you. Jesus, I am so dumb. Oh, Lionel, Lionel for the win. I keep saying 100 times over, I've been like, yo, use the trials. They're so amazing. I'm so happy that they have these trials for these characters. You can use them and my dumb ass did not even look at it. That's what you meant by full cycle. No, I hear you, Shogun. I hear you. I'm getting flustered. I claim I'm smart. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna run this, and then when I do the video on Nemo, I'll run another one. Yeah, the tutorials, and they give you Jade too. Those like personal training tutorials give you Jade. Okay, so, and I'm gonna do this twice because I'm gonna do a video on Nemu and the Strike Team with Yoruichi. So I'm gonna try to, yeah. Anyway, switching states and overdrive bonus. Nemu can switch between upper body and lower body mode states. When the technique is released at maximum spirit pressure, the current state switches and grants the corresponding overdrive bonus, upper body or lower body overdrive. Upper body overdrive reduces damage taken for the on-field character, while lower body overdrive increases the attack. When both bonuses are active, the effects are doubled. Okay, so Nemu can switch between these states. When the technique is released at maximum spirit pressure, the current state switches and grants corresponding overdrive bonus. So if I'm at max spiritual pressure and then I do the technique, that's when I'll hit overdrive. It'll give me both bonuses. Okay. That's what it sounds like to me. So now, release technique. Bet. Get off me. Okay, so that was me switching it up. All right, release technique and lower body mode to get upper body. Gotcha. That was cool. There's the switch. After releasing the ultimate, Nemo increases the team's strike damage. Oh, the team strike damage. That's cool. The strike damage boost of the ultimate is enhanced if the ultimate is used while in full body overdrive state. Both upper body and lower body are active. Okay. Release the ultimate boosts the team. That one. Oh, I'm having so much fun. All right. Oh, and that's it. That's our entire thing. So now I'm in upper body drive, so I'll be like cracking skulls. Then we go into lower body drive. Ooh, that did some damage. Yeah, let's get like Yaroichi in there just because she's fun. Yeah, Yaroichi, you're fun. Drop the hammer, or the sword, we should say. And upper body overdrive was what I was looking for there, but it's fine. So now I'm doing more damage because I'm in upper body. Now I'm going to lower body, so I'll take less. Ooh, thank you, Sachi. And then this ultimate, which you just kick somebody's face off. We're good with it. Drop the hammer, upper body overdrive. Blah, 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 blah. Gotcha. All right. I am gonna have to do that one more again, I think, or the training one more time. I will say this: someone, I don't know what that person was. I can't remember who it was, but they were really out on Namu because of the way that she works. I find it kind of cool. And in terms of like her actual play style, like how she handles. I'm not saying it's like Yadoichi, but I'm enjoying it. It's very, like her attacks are very much as if she's winding up and hitting, like she's crow hopping every time she. That's such a southern term. Sorry, crow hopping. Like she's winding up to hit every time, so it feels like it's a little bit slower. But got you. Okay. So if I switch between upper body and lower body, vice versa, with full spirit pressure, then she gets into overdrive mode. Yeah, I think that's what someone was mentioning, how much. But it says also that the character on the field receives that bonus. So it feels like I could switch between that technique and then put in Yadoichi or something and it would still work. So, Now, the one thing I need to do with her, the several things I need to do with her, is determined when I go to her stamp. Now I can see it differently. Every 3 seconds of full body overdrive gains 1 stack of bonus. Yeah, see. Okay, so then I shouldn't put in this one. I shouldn't put this core stamp. Because if she's in overdrive, full body overdrive, that's optimal for her and for the team. If she's increasing damage, I should level this one up. Okay, fair. Figured that out. Thanks, guys. Next, 70. I'm good with her weapon being at 70. I'll get to 80 later. Her skills are all up to 7, except for technique. The technique doesn't need to be leveled up, which is what I understand that now. Boundary, we're set. So the only thing I really want to do is level up this core stamp I think. And then I should be good. Enhance. Now, the Ascend, I need to get more of these. I'm not going to Soul Guard. There should be a store. Let me put this down. There should be a store where I can exchange some stuff and get that resource that I need. So let's back out here. Boom. Are we there? All right, exchange zone. What's up? There is what I'm talking about. How many of these do I need? What else do I get from here? I get this experience stuff. This. Oh wait, does she have a weapon stamp in here? That's 2,800 though. That's stupid expensive for these SR things. No thanks. This is a weapon stamp for standard. I'm saving up for limited, and I'm not looking at standard so much. This is what helps us rank up, but I won't have enough of this later. We're gonna wait a second and check special offers real quick to see if there's anywhere for me to exchange that stuff. Nope. And I've already burned through this like a madman. Now we'll go to the event. I think I've burned everything I can in this event in terms of like cash. Oh, I still have another relationship deduction yet. In terms of like cash, that one. I think I've burned through everything here. Yeah, I've basically sold out everything. Yep, already used it. All right, so let's go back to the exchange real quick. All right, in this zone, the stuff that I bought already with these gotcha tickets refreshes in 5 days. I'll be fine with this once I do Unknown Adventure. We like quick buffs for DPS because she's not going to get the win against tough fights. Yeah, doing the Unknown Adventure and the Star Up Gold is most important. You mean this one? I agree, but for the moment, I need this. I'm not, and I could wait till reset to get a few of these things. Or I could, well, here's a question. How much do I get from this? You get 10 for every one. If I do that, I get 18, which means I should get 180? Oh yeah, the con is very important as well. And I can farm either of these resources with spirit power, which makes me wonder, should I save this and then use the little bit of jade to get more spirit power to go farm? Reset is soon, and right now I have bought, where am I going? I'm going here. Or actually, you know what? I'll do it through Nemu. That way. That thing. Okay, so, oh, I can raid a little bit. Yay. That makes it less expensive. I need 28 more, which means that I do that one more time. I need the con too, though. All right, you know what? Do as I say, not as I do. Last time. Okay. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, resets in an hour. All right, so we'll do this. Raid one good time. Return. We'll go back. Confirm. Yep. Select all. Seeing as how I don't have any of these left because I've been leveling up so many characters. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, because it needs this. All right. Enhance. And then I need more con. That is why I was okay with getting that, because I can farm the con here. And raid again. All right. So return. And now I won't spend any more until reset. Select all. We get up there to level 20. So her core stamp is a little bit more powerful. I want to get up to level 25. However, I'm working on the thrust team. I don't know. I still don't know. Still don't have Yamuichi. You talking about Yaruichi? It's nice to be told what you need. Yeah. Free to play never use Jade on stamina, but I do. I'm not free to play. I'm not free to play. I'm happy for the free to play community and the fact that there is banned in Asia. Oh, there might be some copyright stuff because I got a copyright strike on mine. Someone said that it wasn't in Japan. I was like, okay, I thought I was being okay. I speak English words. Someone said that before to me, and I was like, there's no way I don't believe you. You're the second person who said this. Yaruichi. She's awesome. She's so much fun to play. Sorry to be like, I have her. She's fun. You don't. Nanny boo boo. But that. Sasit. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Spot. I'm gonna say Spot. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. You are the second person to say that. No, it's not. Oh, you're using a VPN. Okay. Because you try to get a VPN. Try to get a VPN. Maybe I need to get a sponsorship deal from like NordVPN or what's the other one? Sky Shark or Surfshark, whatever the hell it's called. But yeah. I think actually that's a good point from Sunny. You may only need the VPN to download the game. And I think most people, hell, I have a US and a Europe Gmail account. But maybe, I don't know. Is this bad if I advise people to use a VPN to download a game? I don't think that's bad, right? I don't know. Anyway, I guess use a VPN. I would say it's fun, bruh. And even free to play people are like, hey, it's a good time. So, anyway, let's back up. Where are her stats right now? She is at 1800. And I've been comparing it to this, which is not fair at all because I have her leveled up so much more. And she's SR. But I have her core stamp and all the other stuff just leveled up to different levels. And am I able to enhance this even a little bit? Probably not. We'll select all here. Remove, select all. Do I have enough con? Yes, I do. This enhances our attack, so we will go for it. Ascend, I don't have enough to ascend. And I will wait for reset. Oh, yes. Also, Sunny is not wrong. Aizen is the best character in the game, and you have 1 week left to get him. If you start the game now and you're free to play, like as a free to play player, no cash in. Granted, I do put cash in, but other people have confirmed this for me. You should have enough tickets to get Aizen within the week, and he's the best character in the game. And there's only 1 week left. I feel like I'm putting all this pressure on you, like I'm a credit card scammer. Like you better do this in a week, or else we're gonna call the police. No, but they just extended it for a week. It's almost serendipitous because his event was supposed to end January 2nd. It ends January 9th because they're extending him. They just announced that yesterday. Hop on. You don't have to pay if you're the type of person. I put money in, but some people don't, and that's cool. Free to play. You should be able to get Aizen within the week. With a little bit of luck. With a little bit of luck, and we'll all be praying for you, dog. We'll all cross our fingers and be praying for you. But try to use a VPN, try to get it, and then once you're in, do whatever you got to do to get Aizen. He's so good. He's so good. There's this a little bit of like, maybe you got a guardian angel looking over you like, hey, we know how much you love Bleach. Go just check out this streamer real quick. Go check him out. Get Aizen. All right, anyway, so what we're going to do now is I think I'm going to record a little bit of me going into Trial Tower with Nemu. I don't feel as though she's ready, but my only experience with leveling characters up this high have been SSRs. She is officially, I feel so bad for Momo. She is officially the highest level SR I have. Momo. Should I level up Momo, y'all? I think I should level up Momo. I feel bad. She's the Pomeranian of Bleach, right? We love Pomeranians. Look at them big old eyes. Look at that. She looks so mean, girl. She's so cute. She's totes. What's the kid? What did the kids say back in 2010? She totes adorbs. Isn't that what they said back in 2010? The kids. Okay. So as I ponder over this one last time, I think I got the sets that I needed. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and go with Nemu into Trial Tower. We'll start recording now because we'll see how this goes. We've done a lot of developing Nemu, or I have. I keep saying we. It's a stream. We're a team. Let's go. But I've worked on Nemu a lot with the idea that I'm going to use her in Trial Tower, and I'm going to try to use her on the Aizen event. So I'm in Strike, right? This isn't Slash? Yeah. So Strike, we're going to battle, confirm. This used to be Aizen. Now there's Nemu. We have Kitsuke because of his passive. I have no battlefield skill set up, and this kind of bothers me. At the moment, and I'll go back into her kit, Nemu is Boundary 6. I have her core stamp at level 20. I think I have a couple of her, all of her set stamps are the Kitsuke set stamps, and I think they're at least, all of them are at least level 10. Let's see, we're going to switch this up a little bit. Actually, let's go like that. We'll transition real quick since it is start of video. So coming in, I'll restart that just slightly. So what we're doing here is my stream and I have for the last couple of days been debating / working on Nemu, and I don't have Sanjin. This is the issue. So I'm trying to build a team up to deal with Trial Tower as well as the Aizen event, because I think that Nemu can be used in the Aizen event and they give you a level 85, but I don't know what's under the hood of that level 85. I don't know the stamps or any other stuff. So went ahead and decided to work on Nemu because not a lot of Strike characters to work with. So right now she is Boundary 6, and I'm going to go into her kit a little bit more, or like what I have under the hood, her set stamps and everything else. Right now she's Boundary 6. Her core stamp I have at level 20, but her core stamp is also Ascension level 4. Her set stamps, all 5-star Kitsuke stamps, all at a minimum level of like 10, and I will show that later on in this video. Right now, because I don't have Sanjin, I'm putting in Kitsuke for that 30% added attack, well, 3 times 10%. I have no battlefield skill. This worries me. I don't know why. It bothers me. I don't know why. And then Yadoichi will probably carry the damage a lot here. We had to do a lot of research into how like her full body overdrive works. But because she's Boundary 6, she should start off with that. First 30 seconds of battle. So let's go ahead and go into Trial Tower and see how successful or unsuccessful she is. Let's see. Cheat. This morning when I woke up, I started the battle and I saw that it was going pretty good. So I stopped so I could put it on stream and put it on the video. So I didn't watch it. I was, getting the dog ready, taking her out for a walk, everything else. So I want to know what happens. Aside from Yadoichi handling business, I want to see what happens when Nemu finally gets on the screen. All right, now Spot, congratulations. Hop in. Jump. Let's go. All right, so I would give that advice, but I don't want to do it on a YouTube video. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that or not. Anyway, trying to keep us out of trouble. By us, I mean me in that instance. Anyway, so far, okay, there she is. Nemu. I was about to say, so far, Nemu is not showing up. Okay, so I guess this is overbody mode, upper body overdrive mode. And I do think that part of this isn't going to be necessarily that I can see it in the battle, but I'm going to try to check the stats after we get past this to see what she's done. She is a support character, so I'm assuming there shouldn't be a lot of damage. I'm hoping that what she's done in terms of releasing her ultimate is adding damage to the field. So that way Yadoichi can crack skulls. It's so much fun to play and watch Yadoichi. I love her. It's amazing. It is so amazing. Still does not get old. Now here's the other part, and then someone, Lionel, shout out Lionel, is recommending that I use Nemu in manual. And I wasn't, well, one, I like running this game in auto anyway because there's so much timing stuff. Oh my god, look at all the buffs down here. What's up with all this stuff? We love that. Upper body overdrive is on. Supreme masterpiece, that's what's up. Full body overdrive is up. Yo, damage boosts. If this is all coming from Nemu being on the field, because I don't remember that before, then we happy. We happy. Okay. Doubles the bonus effects of, well, this means that she should probably be on the field, but still though. Oh yeah, so the idea of running Nemu manually seemed a little bit intimidating because of the full body, the upper body, lower body overdrive concept that her kit has. And someone did mention that they found her not fun to play with. I disagree so far, and I will go into her practice tutorial. Again, I've already done it once today to show her off a little bit more, but I found her fun to play with. I like the way she handles. All right, so let's try to get to the stats. Stat me down. Sorry, I stole that from Dominique Foxworth. All right, damage overview. Like nada. She did everything, and I'm okay with that. We still got past it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna see how far we get in this trial tower, and then we'll go into what I have her in. As a matter of fact, let's stop here. Let's go ahead and stop. We're gonna cancel that. And we're going to go into Nemu right now just to show you what's under the hood. And then I'll go into her trial. And then we'll come right back to Trial Tower. However, we've gotten past that first level and we are happy about that. So, Nemu, or what I have her in is, and we're not going to go through the skills as much. I will talk about her passive, which is this. When an upper body and lower body overdrive, when upper body and lower body overdrive are active at the same time, Nemu activates full body overdrive, doubles the bonus effects of upper body overdrive and lower body overdrive. Lord have mercy, I swear English is my native language. While in upper body mode, landing the special attack's final hit reduces all damage taken by the on-field character by 10%. Lower body overdrive. While in lower body overdrive, landing the special attack's final hit increases the on-field character's attack by 100. Duration of upper body overdrive and lower body overdrive are mutually independent. Should either mode end, full body overdrive ends as well. Overdrive mode counts down continues even when Nemu is off the field. So her her full body overdrive is still, and I saw that buff in the trial tower, it's still counting down the seconds, how long it's going to last, whether she's on the field or not. So might as well have her on the field so you can get the benefits of this. All right. Backing out a little bit. Boundary. I have her at boundary 6, and that's what we're going to cover real quick. Gains upper body overdrive and lower body overdrive for 30 seconds when the battle begins, and instantly fills ultimate energy to a maximum, which makes me think that she should be the first one onto the field. Let's go back a little bit. Increases damage dealt by special attacks, enhanced barrage, and enhanced sweeping by 50% at boundary 4. Boundary 2. Nemu accumulates spiritual pressure every second while in full body overdrive. We like that. And then her first boundary. Increases all damage dealt by Nemu's 25%. Increases Nemu's base attack by 20%. Probably should have gone in the other direction. However, the reason why is that I was looking at this full body overdrive. That was the most important aspect of it to me. Now, as far as her stamps, here's the debate that I had. I have this stamp here, which I had to remove from Toshihiro once I got Toshihiro's core stamp. The reason why I was considering this is because I'm going to get more all-type damage bonus 15.3%. Landing any attack increases the damage of the next ultimate by 3.125% up to 20 times, etc. However, with Nemu's, because it's, not even because, but it's also Ascension Stage 4, every 3 seconds of full body overdrive gains 1 stack of bonus reduced damage received by current on-field character by 1.75% and increases own attack by 43.75%. Up to 10 times. Switching characters does not affect the bonus stack, but resets the 3-second timer. While in full body overdrive, Nemu continuously gains 3% ultimate energy every second. Increases ultimate damage by 35%. Gotta keep it on her. I have to keep this piece on her. Plus, the attack is 16.8%, so it's not that much of a drop off. To be fair, it's also ascended 4 times, and I have it at level 20. Now, for her actual set stamps, the recommendation, as according to the guide, is using Kitsuke's set stamps. So I found one that has strike, level that up to 20 because we want that strike bonus damage. The ultimate charge rate is a bonus for us, and we do like that, but it was more focused on the strike rate. I have attack here, taking that up to level 15 already. Crit damage, yay, but also attack plus 12.2%. And then next, we have attack here, 9.3%. I've only taken it up to level 3, or level 10, because, you know, short on resources at the moment. Can't wait for reset. It's coming in 50 minutes. All right, so that is what I have under the hood of Nemu in terms of how she's built. Oh yeah, and then the weapon stamp. I could take this up to level 80. She's at level 80 right now. This is Ascension level 4. A follow-up enhanced barrage can be released after each special attack. Enhanced sweeping kick follows up can be triggered in 3 ways. Immediately tap the technique button after releasing enhanced sweeping kick by tapping and holding the basic attack. You see what I mean by I like running this in auto a lot. What's up, Farsender? You see? I like running it in auto. It's a lot of do this in 3 seconds, and that's freaking me out. Immediately tap on the basic button after releasing enhanced attack through the technique. Immediately switch on-field characters after releasing enhanced sweeping kick through either method, and Nemu will follow up with enhanced barrage before leaving the field. I like that part. All damage from Nemu's special attack increases by 40%. I want to ascend this as soon as possible, but like everything I do. So I'm not really giving any news there. Now, with all that being said, her stats are at about 19,000. Attack is at 2,700, defense 2,000, and then HP is at 11,000. Compare that with Yoruichi, who I have at level 80, and she is far higher up with, the skill. It's fully leveled up for her, just so you know. Only difference is her boundary, I have 0, but her set stamps and everything else are way higher. Core stamp way higher than what I have for Nemu. She's at stats of 3,400, 2,700, and then 15,000 HP. So it does seem like a lot, but when it's an SR that I'm talking about, and I don't even have the set stamps level up to that degree, it seems pretty reasonable. Let's just put it like that. I would expect that if I had the same with Yoruichi, of course she's going to be higher level, but from the way her kit appears to work, it seems like she can keep up. And I can't wait to do a little bit more. I'm gonna be holding on to this for reset because I can't wait to do a little bit more. Anyway, now to discuss the full body and upper body, lower body overdrive thing. We go into training. We go to personal training. I'm doing this for the second time, as you guys can see, because I get the concept. It's a lot. Doesn't hurt to refresh. Okay, so going in. Uh-oh, Sonny said he made a huge blunder. Uh-oh. Say it ain't so, Sonny. All right, here we go. Nemu can switch between upper body mode and lower body mode states. When the technique is released at max spiritual pressure, the current state switches and grants the corresponding overdrive bonus, upper body or lower body. This is what's activating the full body overdrive. upper body overdrive reduces damage taken from the on-field character, while lower body overdrive increases their attack. When both bonuses are active, the effects are doubled. So if it were we're doing the easy numbers here. If it was a 10% bonus for upper body in terms of damage reduction, and then a 10% bonus for lower body increasing attack, when they're both going, then it'd be 20% for both. Now, let's go ahead and get into it. I think I can still do this with just my mouse. Okay, so bop, 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 bop. Hit him in the face, hit him in the face, switch. So we switched there from lower body to, or no, from upper body to lower body. Now we got the kicks, kick in the face with the heels, and switch upper body. So, got him. It feels like I could run her manually pretty easily. Like, it does seem like I could run. I think I just like the strike team more in terms of manual gameplay. After releasing the ultimate, Nemu increases the team's strike damage. The strike damage boost of her ultimates is enhanced if the ultimate is used while in full body overdrive state. Both upper body and lower body are active. So here's the thing. Because boundary 6, right? I go into battle with full body overdrive active. It makes me feel like she should be the first one on the field or switched out to first, so that I could use her ultimate and then switch in Yadoichi so I could get this increase in strike damage. That feels like the right answer to the question, to the test. Let's switch that out. Yay! Kick him in the face. That's funny. He landed on his head. That's probably a little bit too satisfying for me. Alright, so we'll do that. Do this. We've switched to upper body. What's up? Let's get the kicks in. Upper body. Oh. This is me taking less damage. We'll put the ultimate out there. Switch in Yadoichi and go absolutely ham. Let's see if this damage comes through too. Yo. We'll put Nemu back in. Full body. Or, sorry, upper body. Put Nemu back in. I can understand the idea that maybe this is a lot of switching. Now we're going lower body, which means she's increased damage. Counter. Hit him in the face. Now we're doing the ultimate. Yep. Kick them in the face, put in Yadoichi, and then we benefit from all this extra bonus damage. And that is what is up. Oh, I could have used the ultimate from Yadoichi there. I'm liking the team. I'm liking it a lot. Is Strike Team my favorite? I'm not saying they're the best, but they might be my favorite to play with. Boom. One hit to the stomach. I'm liking what Nemu's doing. I do. Oh. I like what Nemu's doing. And here, as you'll probably... Oh, well, no. To be fair, she got a lot more damage here, but I also kept her on the field longer because manual. But now that I know this for Trial Tower, we're gonna do one more floor of Trial Tower, and then I'm gonna call it a video. Because now I'm actually worried: will she win? Will we make it, or will this just be embarrassing? Either way, let's go. I don't know why I did this whole like PBS reading Rainbow follow me thing. I don't know why. All right, so strike. Battle. Don't be nervous. All right, let's see how it goes. Thank you guys for watching. Please like, please subscribe. If you don't like it, subscribe and dislike. I'm okay with that as well. And now the problem that I had, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run the ultimate for Nemu, and then I'm gonna pull Yadoichi right back out. So now we have the bonus damage for Yadoichi. Oh, by the way, this is like a semi-auto, I call it. In other games, you do it before too, where you can just do one move and then put in the auto. With this one, I can dictate some of the attacks and just not have to worry about moving the characters or anything like that, which I do like. I do like that a lot. Okay, so hopefully, I would love for Nemu to get a little bit more time. Oh, Kitsuke popped in. Alright, so there's that ultimate, and then we want to switch in Yaruichi. Yaruichi's ultimate, and then let's do damage like that. Oh, Nemo came back in. She's gone to her lower body, which means added attack damage, and now Yaruichi pops in. I have to admit, seems like it's a good look. Seems like it's a good look. Now, of course, part of the reason my name was being used is I don't have another SSR strike. I don't have Sanjin. This is why Kitsuke is in for that attack. I said that at the beginning of the video. This is why he's in for that attack. With Sanjin, increased crit damage, increased crit rate, this would be a lot of fun. They don't seem to be having much trouble now, I'm speaking ahead of turn here. I'm probably going to get my face kicked in at some point. It does not appear that they're having much of an issue with dealing with him. So now, because she's an upper body drop, she's going to take less damage, which is a good thing because he just dropped that special on her. Yaruichi comes through, boom, hit him with the counter, hit him with the counter, hit him with the counter. Or just hit him in the face a few times. That's cool too. So once we get past these 15 bars of health, let's go, let's go, let's go. Once we get past these 15 bars of health, can we do that in the next 90 seconds? I don't know. Run the ultimate for Nemu. Let's go. Nemu's ultimate. Kick in the face. Now let's bring Yaruichi back in. Thank you. Oh, wow. Did you see how much her damage went up? I mean, great. They said that was going to happen. Yo. She is laying waste right now. Did you guys notice that, right? The jump in her damage once I ran the ultimate from Nemu. Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see, but that felt like a difference. Can we hurry up and get Nemu's ultimate back up again, please? I know what I want her set stance to have. A bunch of ultimate charge rate. Damn, that was awesome. That was awesome. Wait a second. Wait a second. It should be mostly Yaruichi. I'm fine with it, but damn, the fact, okay, that made me so happy. All right, he was on the field for 1 second. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. Again, please like, please subscribe. If you don't like it, hit subscribe and a dislike. I'm okay with that as well. I'll see you guys next time. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Okay, sorry guys, got to catch up. Had to stop the reading. Hello, I'm awake now. I'll be listening, watching while trying to get some sleep. All right, man, get some sleep though. Get some sleep though. Rest up. I got Kaname, and good to see you on board, Farsender. Glad you're around. I got Kaname. I thought I had to summon when I get to 300, but it gave me Kaname. Oh, bruh. The kick in the chest. I understand. I understand that one. For sure. I have Aizen with full build Toshihiro. Let's go ahead and do the next level of the trial tower. I'm scared. She's doing the damn thing though, right? Let's see what happens. Anyway, I'm missing Yaruichi and Ikaku. Okay, that sucks. I pulled another Sanjin instead of Cat. That sucks for me too, because I need Sanjin. I got Yaruichi, but I'm happy with Yaruichi though. I'm at 66 out of 80 pity on the standard banner. I made a huge blunder. I wouldn't say it's a huge blunder. I wouldn't say it's because it's early enough in the game to where the mistakes that I made turned out to be not that big of mistakes. Sanjin, having that mini Sanjin, by the way, Lionel, is going to make you happy later on. Because when I was pulling Kitsuke and I was just like, why am I only pulling him? Later on, let's do the ultimate, since Nemu's ultimate makes Yaruichi into a god. Let's do that. She is hitting so much. No, she's hitting so much harder. But it'll pay dividends later. It's just annoying that you still want Yaruichi and you keep getting dog captain. It's funny, you're chasing the cat, you keep getting the dog. All right, made a comment and I started singing the things on the reading rainbow. The reading rainbow. Okay, sorry. what was his name? LeVar? Not, I don't want to say it because now we've had a lot of like Lamar. Oh, Lamar. I was about to say LeVar Ball. Ew. How dare you? I'm not putting him on the same level as Mr. Reading Rainbow, aka blind dude from Star Trek Next Generation. I can't do that. He's a legend. He's goated. So I've hit pity. I only have 2 of 6 chances to pull a new SR. Oh, I don't like these chances. I'm scared. Oh no, you're getting a dupe, Sonny. Sorry. Hate to hit you with that. But yeah. I am at 68. Yeah, Sanjin is at B1. LeVar Burton, that's it. LeVar Burton is his name. LeVar Burton. And I was going to say LeVar Ball, and I was going to be very upset with myself because they're not the same. They are definitely not the same. Okay, so Grimjaw's getting his ass whooped. We love that. Have you beaten stage 3 of the event missions? No, I'm stuck on, oh, what's up, Novice Investing? Appreciate you. Also, Mohsin Aiden. I'm going to go with Aiden since I think I'm going to say your first name incorrectly. But thanks for joining. I appreciate you. I have not. I'm stuck on the Jin part of that challenge. This is part of the reason why I was working on name move, because I was trying to build a team to deal with the Jin side of things. I was not even close. So Aizen full build, Toshihiro A2 full build, Stamp A3. A2 for support. I use Urahara A2 full build. I like to. My main thing is just Aizen and Kitsuke. Those are the two, and then whatever damage dealer goes in the middle, which would be Yaruichi, Toshihiro, or Ichigo Bankai. Those are what's next for me. But yeah, I don't, and this is the other part that I'm wondering about too, which is why I'm saving those stamps for the stamp corridor, because I'll be using those once they introduce the next SSR, which I'm assuming is going to get me all the other core stamps except for the one that I need. Ooh, wow, have y'all been fighting that long? I'm thinking that I will be able to ramp up those core stamps. The honest debate that I had right now is that because Aizen is the best, and put it this way, the game is only what, a month and a half, 2 months old, like 5 weeks old. I don't at the moment. I could go at another weapon stamp for Aizen, or I could try to pull Aizen again so I could get him up one more boundary. I don't know if it's worth it to do that as opposed to saving the resources, wallet and everything. Oh no, I thought Grimjaw was catching them hands. He's about to win now. I don't know if it's worth it to pull more Aizen since he's the best character, with the idea being that every new character is going to be the best character. I don't know if that's going to be the case for this game. Yo, we got 20 seconds to handle home. I don't think we're going to make it. However, it does feel like we're not that far off. Like, I feel like I could level up Nemu a little bit more. Uh-oh. And then Yaruichi comes in with the extra damage. Come on now. Get him. Nemu's coming in. She's being selfish. Now she's turning into an Aizen. We didn't need you for that. Dadgummit, Nemu. Anyway. Okay, so got further in the trial tower. I'm happy with that. And I'll probably develop her a little bit more. We're 30 minutes away from reset. So all this having been done, let me go ahead and do this. Sorry. I'm about to make a coffee. I'm terrified. No, that's not where I want it to go. Is it this one? Yeah. This one's still in progress. Oh. Here's a question. Straight up. For those of you who have done this event, the Limited Time Challenge 2, and have cleared the difficulty 3, did you use the characters that were given to you, provided to you, or did you use your own? Because right now I've gotten so desperate that I started using theirs as opposed to mine. I'm going to run this, and if it doesn't win, we're going to start over from stage 1. While this is running, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. I will be right back. This hurts. Okay. I don't think the characters they give you have their core stance. That's okay, cool. That's what because I don't know. Let's see. Why does it give me this other dot here? Is this a thing? No enemy status. It does, but yeah, it doesn't. Yadoichi, she's carrying this fight like Mama. No, she is still carrying it though. Yadoichi is amazing. So they don't have the core stamp. I was right. I'm finally at 10,000 J plus 10 limited SR stamps. That's 73 pulls in total. There you go, Sonny. So then you should, at least if you don't get it the day of, just wait. You'll have enough Jade to do it within the week to get whatever SSR. You think so? So you think the issue is the first fight? I tried to level them up. Okay, here we go. You know what? We're going to leave. Because I was trying to, I thought that too, actually. Random YouTube user. Oh, by the way, hey, what's up? Thank you. I thought that too. And I started leveling up some of Aizen and Toshihiro stuff. If they don't have their core stamps, I'm going to scream. Because then that means I should also be investing in Momo. I did try that. This is the switched version. I did before that, for the days before. Maybe because I've leveled them up a little bit, I could switch back. But I was doing that beforehand. Because I've been on this one thing for about I want to say a week. When did I get my daughter? Today is Wednesday. I got my daughter to go to France on Friday. So I've been doing this for legit a week. So what I'm going to do is, oh yeah, you can abandon. All right. So we're going to review Aizen and the others just to see. Because I thought the same thing. And then that's actually because I had the spirit team at the end. That's why I switched it ahead, because I was like, my stronger team is the spirit team. Put them in the front. Boost up Aizen and Toshihiro a good little bit. And then let them defeat that team as fast as possible. And then put the Aizen team on the back. We're going to try, though. We're not done yet. I'm getting that damn bond. We're not done yet. Why do I have this one so low? Not like I have because this has alignment damage on it, and I didn't want to put that much into it. Something that I'm going to replace eventually. I think... I got new ones down here. Ultimate charge rate. Alignment damage. Damn you. And damn you. Okay. Nope. Toshihiro. Got his core stamp up to level 30. He has a 6-star right there. I'm trying to refrain from screaming. All right. Why is this one not leveled up? Alignment damage again. That's why. But we have new cone. Let's see what you looking like. Alignment damage again. Get off my screen. Okay. Ultimate charge rate would be fine. Except this has attack. Okay. Bond increases all type damage by 15%. Let's check the SR. This is if it's tactical during battle. Damage dealt increases by blah 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 for crit chance, and I don't know what his crit is at right now. His crit rate is at 5%. 5. Count it. 5. So the bond I have is right. And then Momo is not leveled up even a little bit. Well, I mean a little bit. I'm exaggerating. But if I send her now, item exchange, her stamp is at 10. This is what I'm using the borrowed one because I haven't put much into Momo. I just put a crap ton into Nemu. So let me say this: no matter how strong your Aizen and Toshihiro are, they aren't as strong as the trial ones. Use those. Really? Okay. Well, let's see. We will reset it all and then try with the trial characters. If that's the case, cool. So then switch the teams up. Hey, get off. Nope. Oh, that, because I have to do it that way. Boo. Alright, here we go. Hopefully, I still need to do this just because I have to move them over. We want Nemo on the field first, and then for the other team, Aizen's going to be first regardless, but we'll just do it that way. Battle, let's see what happens. If this wins, then okay. I spent 5 days doing something I wasn't supposed to do. Okay, battlefield skill for Sanjin. This is one where I get stuck, where it's always attack for me. Ultimate damage, whatever, dog. Let's see. Hey, we'll see. I hope you're right. Hey, y'all, I put Nemu out there first for a reason. Yo, let her run her battlefield, let her run her ultimate, and then put Yaruichi out there. Thank you. And just looking for the increased damage, y'all. Come on. Yeah, that was the one attack boost. Just because, I mean, attack helps everything. Basically. That's the logic behind that to me. But I'm telling, I've done everything on the. I've used Kaname and Tozen. I've done not Kaname. Yeah, I've used Kaname, Tozen, and Bikaku. I tried to do everything. Cleanse them as much as you can. Cleansing is when you counter them, right? That was something else where I was running it manually and trying to do the cleanse thing, and it still didn't get me. But I guess we'll counter whenever possible. There we go. Gotcha. Counter whenever. Yeah. That's what I was. And you know why I know that so much? This little person. Let's keep it PG. This dude right here has a very awkward timing to whenever he does his attack that can be countered. And I would always, like, he does this, turns purple, does this wind up, pauses, and then shoots his fireball from the sky. And I always do it a second too early. Every single time. And I felt dumb because it was like, come on. He's doing the same thing. You know what he's about to do. Every time I would push it just too early and then miss, and he'd hit me and I'd be ready to scream. Alright, so let's see. We'll hit counter whenever possible. And I will say, I've said it before, I love it. The fact that you can do counter / oh, we're doing this. Counter with manual at the same time, so I don't have to worry about some of this timing stuff. Because it is crazy. Let them do the basic and everything else, and I'll manage I'll macro level manage. What's up, Corey? How you doing? So, name was giving them hands. Let's go. These little frog dudes too, I'm not a fan of. We'll just go ahead and step out on the limb there. I'm not a fan. I don't like them. Nemu, we want you to do your battlefield skill. Or not your ultimate. Oh, there's the cleanse. Yay. Kick him in the face. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't using it at all. I should a little bit more. That's fun. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Just seeing this big sword just be like, Kaya! I don't know why that makes me laugh every time it happens. But it just seems like out of nowhere, this just big old sword just like, Kaya! I love it. It's so funny to me. Oh, but I was using, because I had the last level, I was using the hell out of his ultimate. Drop it. Kaya! Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting way too much fun out of this. I don't know. I feel like a kid. I'm getting way too much fun out of this. I guess that's the ultimate point, right? Have fun. Sword. Baya. Got him. Got him. How'd you miss him? He's got a massive sword that drops on his dome. Oh boy. The animations in this are awesome too. Jeez. So good. How strong is this frog, bruh? What are we doing over here? Thank you. How strong is this frog? Off my screen. Alright, let's see Aizen handle business. But the, yeah, she got her snare out right before because she already knew Aizen's going to do everything. With the spirit team, saying spirit team, I'm sorry, it just reminds me of the movie Bring It On. Spirit fingers. Oh no, that was Sugar and Spice, which was a much funnier movie. Anyway, which is actually a genuinely good movie. Sugar and Spice was a hilarious movie about cheerleaders who committed bank robbery. I need to write that down as a, if you want a funny date movie from the early aughts, that one. I need to write that down. I forgot about Sugar and Spice. I had that DVD. It was, and I watched that movie multiple times. It was so funny. Based on a true story. It's based on a true story. Anyway. Oh, 2 stars. Let's go. But no, Spirit Team. Spirit Fingers. Spirit Team. They don't require as much manual interference. They kind of handle business on their own. Yeah, they kind of handle business on their own. Plus, I got a question. Of course, I missed a counter. I'm streaming. I'm also talking at the same time. Let's see. And we still won because Spirit Team don't need no help. They don't. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Next 4. Alignment damage does nothing for us. Ultimate charge rate is probably the best. Special attack, damage. Aizen, this is all part of my plan. Special attack, damage. Who's using their special a lot? The special for... Well, all of them are using their special a lot. But the ultimate charge rate I like because then I use Aizen and Nemu's charge. Plus, whatchamacallit. Here's what it is. Yo, can we get Nemu to run her daggum ultimate before Yadoichi pops in? Thank you. The Spirit Team has this figured out. The Spirit Team has this figured out, right? I'm going to try to say the battlefield skill till this is over with, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. These frogs are tough. Maybe I should worry more about countering than actually hitting his ult, hitting the battlefield skill. I will say this, the battlefield skill for Sanjin loads up a lot. Hey, I was hitting it that time. What are we doing? Hit him in the face. Now we go in with Sanjin. Here's my question. If their trial characters are always better, so that means that their Nemu is wow, that looked like it hurt. That means that their Nemu is boundary 6, meaning that she should start with full drive all the time, right? Or at the start of battle, I should say. Got him. Bye. I want Nemu to get to her ultimate before I bring in Sanjin's ultimate. But I don't know that that's going to be possible. Every time I click on it, it disappears. Yo. Somebody, anybody. So much damage that goes nowhere because they're not cleansed. Damn it. My mouse was not on the screen. There we go. Hit him, hit him. What you doing looking at him? Hit him. Hit that man in the face. Get him. Bam. I don't know why that makes me laugh. I don't know why. It's so juvenile. Then again, I am playing a video game. So, I guess I shouldn't be expecting anything more academic than that. Anyway, victory, we win. Alright. Oh yeah, he's supposed to hit weak in trial. In strike trial. He's supposed to hit weak. So the reason behind... I can ignore Spirit Team to take care of business. The reason why he's going to hit weaker in strike trial is because he's Spirit. And so it's it's not just that it's not the recommended type. It's that if you look at the things, it says that characters that aren't strike do 40%, 50%, 60% less damage. And at first, for the first few strike trials, it's going to be okay. But then once you get to like 60, 70, and 80% of your damage doesn't count, it becomes like he's just doing 1,000 in damage. And that does nothing for you. So for like the trial specifically, you build up the teams for each trial. The first like 6 levels is whoever, doesn't matter. But then after like a while, after you get higher and higher and higher, you're not gonna be able to use Aizen. That was why I was using Yaruichi and Nemu with Kitsuke. Because Aizen loves to hop in and be seen and do all the damage, it makes it worse in Strike because he keeps pulling himself in and removing characters that do more damage. So that whole 15% all damage bonus, or that 15% reduction in resistance for enemies that Aizen contributes, which makes him great to run with Kisuke and other damage dealers, doesn't work because then he's always on the field, always doing no damn damage, and you lose. Kitsuke, on the other hand, he's totally fine with chilling in the background and giving you your 30% attack bonus. So then I put him in there instead. That was my neck. So yeah, that's why it's not gonna work. You're gonna have to figure out who to sub. And I mean, this is like a very, very Aizen specific issue. That was pretty. That's a very specific like Aizen issue because of how much Aizen wants to be on the field. You can get away with it with Kitsuke. You can get away with it, I guess, with Sanjin even. Well, Sanjin would be fine in Strike, right? But we're gonna pause on this for a second. But yeah, so that's gonna be the issue there. Do you guys think Kubo is gonna adapt the light novels, and is Kubo ever coming back to write the Hell arc? That's on y'all. I don't know. That's on y'all. There's gonna be a Hell arc. Have they done the next season of Thousand Years War? Or you're talking about the manga probably. You're probably talking about the manga. All right, floor 7. I'm really feeling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he'll be okay, but you're gonna see like when you get to floor 8, floor 9, you'll see like a huge reduction in his damage, and then you're gonna notice like, oh wait, you're actively getting in the way right now. You're actively, every time your ultimate and your battlefield skill goes off, you're actively like causing us a problem. Okay, so that starburst always catches me. I'm telling you, dog, sparkles. All right, anyway, I just talked about a movie about cheerleaders robbing a bank. Of course, my brain is a starburst, Argent. All right, so I'm tempted to do the team heals for 5%. That's what I did last time. Dodge might be better. Team defense minus 100%. Attack plus 70%. Team dodge energy restoration plus 60%. That feels like a manual thing. And then the heals, I don't know. What does this thing do? It's just telling me my other stuff. Alrighty. Because I don't know where our damage is. I'm tempted to do this defense thing, but I got my teeth kicked in last time. I'm tempted to do the heals. That just feels too conservative. What do you guys think? I'm waiting a little bit. What do you guys think? The dodge restoration, I know that Yaruichi benefits from dodge. Oh, and Aizen benefits from dodge too, right? Or does dodge? I'm worried. Which one? The defense minus defense plus attack? Oh. Minus defense plus attack. Why not? Why not? F it, we ball. Let's go. Hey, what did I tell you, Strike Team? What did I tell you? There we go. And we're gonna drop this sword on Grimjow's head as much as humanly possible. There we go. I'm still waiting for that counter moment. Oh, yo, he's still a lot. That sword is ready a lot. Let's get it, Yoruichi. Let's go. We here. We are outside. Oh, I thought that was a counter moment. Nope. No purple there. I'm about to miss it. I'm about to miss. Damn it. Okay, I got it. I didn't get anything there, but that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit him for 2 million in damage. Yo, that was naughty. Oh, no, we got the 1.6. Okay. I'm mildly okay with that. Got the sword whenever you want, bro. That's fine. You can got that sword again. That's fine. There we go. So we're down through our first 20, and it took us 1 minute. Thereabouts. So, if we can get through... we definitely want this to be popped off. If we can get through this next one in a minute, that means we'll have 3 minutes with Jin and the Spirit team. And then random YouTube user will become the winner of the stream today. Alright, so, level 12, let's go. Now we're up to level 6. So now I kind of want to do this. And then this. Let's go. We got up to 2 million on that one. We got 30 seconds to get through these next 10 bars. Come on. Please make random YouTube user right. I have never been more invested in somebody else being right. Okay, well that's wrong. I have, but still though, you know what I'm saying. In the context of. Let's go. Hurry up. Drop a sword on his head. More swords on his head, please. Please. There we go. 1.5 mil. Okay. All right. So, you're close, random YouTube user. You're close. So we got Jin, we got the Spirit team. I don't need to interfere with this one nearly as much. This is more of a sit back and watch. Momo, throw out that snare. Aizen is very greedy. Thank you. Yo, Aizen was playing no games. Aizen came out and messed up that first bar. Oh, man. Aizen's dropping bars like mixtape Lil Weezy. Bruh. Hard body, got the heart of a killer. Young God in the building, about to start a religion. About to call and order some missiles. Take them straight to your block and go to war with you. If you hit the head, then I forgot this is a thing. If you hit the head, then the rest fall in position. Shoot it on this porch and make them fall in this kitchen. Sorry, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now. I need this to... His first 20 needs to be done by what? Aizen is laying waste, dog. His first 20 needs to be done by minute 30. And it's looking like we're in good shape for that. Ryu, random YouTube user, might be correct. You might have been right. I'm hoping you're right. I'm really... Oh no. Oh, come on. I'm keeping my trigger finger ready right here for this counter thing. Okay, so we've gotten through the first 20 within the span of a minute 30, so we should be good. I shouldn't have said that, because I just Murphy Law the hell out of this. Oh, what are you doing with your sword? Don't do that, sir. Why are you slicing buildings in half? That is very destructive. Somebody just vacuumed their living room and you messed that whole thing up. Why isn't he using his ultimate? That's a waste now. Whoa. That was 7 million in damage? Yo, did Toshihiro just wipe out 10 bars of his health? And I gotta go back. I'm gonna go back in the stream and look at this. Yo, somebody check that out for me. Did Toshihiro just, by the way, random YouTube user, you were right. Woo! You win the stream for the day. Awesomeness. And that was a long play. You got it though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for real, for real, for real. You win. Somebody go back and check real quick though. Please, somebody let me know. Did Toshihiro, when I clicked his ultimate, did he literally take Jin from like 19 bars to 9? I think that's what I saw. Confirm. Let me get my bond. You need to diversify your bonds. All right, here we go. But for real, did that just happen? I think did that just happen? Right? We were sitting there struggling, and I was like, why hasn't Toshihiro done his thing? And then I clicked it, he does his thing, and wipes out half of Jin's life. Do I need to work on your Toshihiro more? Am I focused on Aizen too much? Yeah, he did 7.5 million in. That is nuts. I should have looked at the stats on that. That is nuts. I can't believe that. Toshihiro's playing. I thought Aizen was going to be the I can't even speak right now. I thought Aizen was going to be the star of that little program. And Toshihiro was like, man, hold my drink. He can't say hold my beer because he's little. So he was like, hold my Capri Sun. Hold my Hawaiian Punch. You know what I mean? Hold my Sunny D. That's what he said. He couldn't say it because he can't drink. He's not a drinking age. Anyway, but dog, that was nuts. That was absolutely insane. Oh, that felt good to see. 7.5 million is insane. Yeah, you get buffs every floor, but I did not get anywhere near that amount of damage at any point. Buffs and everything else be damned. I've never done that before. Oh, and reset. Whew, that was fun. That was fun. I wish I recorded that one. I guess I can download it off stream. That was fun. Special thanks to random YouTube user. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out. Okay. I'm still 7.5 million is so fun. The turn back. That was the one. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Sonny. Because I was sitting there yesterday, like someone said rewatch the whatever arc. Turn back. Pin. Arc. Thank you. I was sitting there yesterday. I was talking to my daughter about it. Because I was trying to remember. My daughter has no idea about Bleach. She's 9. We just watched Harry Potter. So I was like, there was an arc I'm supposed to go back and watch. What's my price going to be? I don't know. You get a shout out in the next video? I don't know. Actually, I should do something like that because I keep saying people win the streams. Like, you're my favorite for the stream. You're the winner. I don't know if there should be some kind of like crown or whatever, like a sound that I play for saying that such and such with like their name, say you won the stream. I'll figure that out when I mess around with the streamer bot later on in the week. But there should be something like that. There should be something like that, just for funsies. Okay, so I've lost complete focus on everything. We have gone off the rails. We're gonna go over here to the stamp, the bond, and this will be my first SSR bond that's completed. Hooray! Confirm. Yes. So increases all damage by 10% during battle when equipped by a tactical character. Increases an extra 25% battlefield skill damage. Check your Gen fight ranking. Oh, I wonder where that is. The auto release Aizen's ultimate really early, man. Like, let it build up. Yeah, it does. But then this is the thing too. It also, and this is where I think one of you guys said it. I can't remember who, so apologies. That the timing can be slightly off. And if I'm being real, the auto part of it I like in terms of move my characters towards the target and use the basic. That's cool. But then in battles like that, I prefer having the auto do that part and then I manage like the battlefield skill and the ultimates and all that other stuff. I prefer that they can take care of the specials and the basics. Let me do the ultimates because that you saw it with Toshihiro. They were just sitting there on the auto was just sitting there with the ultimate there. And Toshihiro's ultimate, you have to do it within 30 seconds, is it? Is it 10 or 30 seconds of it being active in order for you to get the full damage? And so I was like, why haven't you done it? Why haven't you done it? Click it, 7.5 mil. If I had waited, I don't know if it would have gotten it in under the timer. That's the risk I would have taken. And where's my other, all my tacticals get this now. That's the risk I would have taken. And I wasn't willing to take that risk. So, oh, Konami's tactical. I forgot about that. Guess what you could, oh, nope, he's already got it. We're already good. Maybe I forgot, but already changed it. Let's see, next. Yeah, no, I already changed his. We already changed his. And then she supports. Support. Tactical. I mean, I haven't used Rukia in forever in a day, but it's fine. She can have this as well. And I guess Uryu is going to be tactical as well. Right? Anybody with battlefield skill does tactical? Yep. Support. Full assault. I think that's it. Okay. And them's all the characters. Alright, so, wow. Nemo. I'm very close to 30k power for Aizen, on Aizen. Oh, that's cool. But you said you're level, what, 50? What am I at for Aizen? I don't even know. 32. Oh, my bad. But yeah, check the Gen Fight ranking. Let's go back to that. No, not interlude. What are we doing? Best record. Wait, where's my ranking? Oh, leaderboard. There we go. So challenge 2. I'm at level. I'm at 93, so nothing to write home about. And then 92 for challenge 3, and then top 37%. So I'm not even on the map. Wait, no, it says 60. Or is that saying 63 is in my level? Yeah, that number here has no. Oh, as in my player level. Okay, that has no bearing on me. So I'm a top 100 for both of those two, and not for this one for some reason. Did I not do his third challenge? I did put thrust, slash, and spirit. I've done his third challenge though, correct? Or am I? No, I had to have because that's how I got his bond. So then the last thing I need to do is this one to get these, which we're gonna wait on that. Oh no, I'm happy with top 30. Honestly, I didn't even care about the leaderboards that much. I was just happy that I got the bond. That's why I'm super thankful. I'm happy that I got that. That was the overall goal. He's now level 70. Ah, gotcha. I hear you, Sonny. Okay, so. Well, that's today's recent. They added new stuff after the maintenance. I don't think they've added new stuff based off of the. Well, we can do the scratcher real quick. But I don't think they've added anything since reset. I think it was added after the maintenance last night. Let's see. So here we'll take this con because I need that. Snowball assault. That's fun, but that's one of those two-handed things. I did a couple of these. I am really I cook. I love cooking. I'm bad at this thing. I'm really bad at this, and I do love to cook. Let's remove all that. Am I in the right? This one. Because we need to also get our free spirit power. Nothing else here I'm going to buy, although I'm tempted to buy this. Nothing else here. We will wait until whatchamacface. And then this I've already burned through. And we didn't do this. So since there's been a reset, the character that I was going to work on, which was Nemu, let's see. I wanted to do her weapon. I want to get her stamp up, albeit I'm hesitant to do her stamp anymore. I'm less hesitant to do that, and I'm tempted to work on Momo. Here is the question. Can you show how to do co-op? Nope, because I still haven't done it yet. I still haven't done it. I haven't even joined a guild yet. That's probably the next thing I should do is join a guild. But I have no idea how to do it. So actually when I go into it, I'm going to have to learn it too. Bankai? Oh, my Bankai is... Oh, wait. Did you just remind me of something? Nope, it's level 80 already. Because I didn't have this level 80 for the longest time. I probably should be upgrading this. My slash team is short. Okay. That boundary, cool. Stamp, cool. I'm wondering with Nemu. She did do the damn thing. She is good. We won't deny that. Got 2 roasts ready to go into the oven at 8 a.m. Bruh, you finna slow cook some roast? I'm jealous. So let me guess, you're gonna just slow cook it for like 4 hours? 4 or 5 hours? With them potatoes and carrots in there? Oh, you got me hungry for roast. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Already thinking about my grandmama's roast. Rest in peace. Oh my God. There's never been anything that good. Never, except for her fried chicken. I miss my grandmama's cooking. Damn. I will say that is one of the motivations for me. Not motivations, but one of those things when I pass, I want like my daughter to be like, I miss his cooking. You know what I mean? Like that's one of those things. I want, if she does have children or whatever, I want my grandkids, my son and his children to be like, man, I miss the cooking. That's what I want. To be like, oh, I miss him. I love him so much. And then they cook something and it's like, yeah, okay, this is good, but the way my daddy made jambalaya. I mean, you tried, because I had she did try her best. She made red velvet cake one time, and it was really, 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 really good. She did an amazing job, especially as an Italian woman who has never cooked red velvet cake before. Amazing. It wasn't my grandmama's, though. It wasn't my grandmama's. And it's the same going back. If I tried to cook something that her grandmother used to make fresh tomato sauce, where she would like go pick the tomatoes and then roast them. And it was like a whole like 2-day long process of making tomato sauce. And so nothing tasted that good. And I was like, well, yeah, of course nothing tasted that good. You had your grandmama, your nonna, over there over some tomatoes on an old school pot. Like, did she even use a stove or did she just use fire? Of course that tasted 100 times better than anything you would ever be able to find in the world. What did you expect? You were a fool for expecting anything to taste good. After that, how dare you? So yeah, no. I want my kids to be like, oh no, babe, you did great. It's not like it. No, it's not like my dad's, but you did a good job. She did a good job on the red velvet cake. It was not gonna touch my grandmother's. Never. It was a losing battle. She went with a knife to a gunfight. She was not gonna win that. All right. Anyway, so I think if I'm gonna develop Aizen a little bit more, Byakuya seems like he is used in a lot of the SRs that I'm looking at developing. Meaning Momo and Nemu. I don't think I'm going to develop any other ones just yet. As much as I want to do Renji, he's full assault, but so is Ikaku. And I would need more of a support for thrust, right? So that goes away. She's spirit support, but wouldn't I just use Momo for that? Why wouldn't I use Orihime? We'll get to that later. So as it stands right now, it feels as though, I keep saying feels a lot, which makes me uncomfortable. I feel like I shouldn't be feeling it. See what I did there? Anyway, Momo. We need a spit. Yep, okay, we're going to do Byakuya. Not Byakuya, Kisuke. We're going to do his set stamps. Just to have something up. Yep. Okay, go. Yeet it. Alright. Still working on my ginger chicken. Okay. The thing that I had to learn, which was really easy actually, was my daughter came home. I like carbonara, so I had to figure out how to make carbonara. That's not as hard as you think. The jambalaya, you can't get like the proper ingredients here, so I've had to make like do, and I've been able to do like an amalgamate. Like it's not really. It's like a cross between jambalaya and paella. So I've been able to figure out how to make those things work here. And they're just like recipes that I came up with, not ones that I read. Just knowing like basic principles and stuff. What was the one I was working on early? Oh, I had this. What's up, Flip? I had Flip, the chef. I had this thing when we went. So I took my daughter to a Christmas festival in Mood House, which is in France, with some friends. My homegirl, Mardiga, and her boyfriend. I was about to say husband, boyfriend. They might as well be married. They are a married couple. Him and his kids, we all went up to this festival, and we went to this Italian restaurant, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was this like creamy truffle pasta that they had, and I immediately took a picture of it and the name so I could try to make it, because it might have been the best thing I've had in a long time. It was good, dog. I don't want to figure out how to cook that. This would be amazing if this wasn't flat stats at the top. What were you? Flat stat. What? Stop giving me the flat stats, man. Oh, annoying. Of course, you give me the crit rate at the top of the. Okay. But this would fit on Rukia, even though I'm probably not going to develop her right now. Okay, retry. 63. Oh, don't worry, Sonny. You'll be at level 63 before you know it. 63 with me having played for approximately a month. The game, you know. The biggest regret that I have regarding my grandma is that she passed away right when I learned how to cook. She didn't even get to taste my. Oh, see, I didn't even think about that. I learned how to cook just for her. Damn, I hate to hear that, man. Sorry. I never even got a chance, like, because I moved to Switzerland. She lived in the U.S., so I don't think I ever cooked. No, of course, I never cooked for my grandma. Never did. That sucks. I didn't even think about that. It would have been so nice to cook for her, like cook with her in the kitchen and learn. I think my sister did though, which is cool at least. But oh, that hurt. That hit a spot I didn't even think about. I'm sorry for you, bro. I hate it for you. Anyway, before we all end up, before I end up being like, Grandmama, I miss you. I do miss my grandmother and my mama. Anyway, so flat stat stuff again. What are we doing over here? Guys, I'm starting to think there's a conspiracy. I'm starting to think you guys want me to spend money on this game. This might be okay. Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, HP. This could be a good piece. Crit rate, crit damage, defense. Crit rate, crit damage. Just not getting what I want. Alright, retry because we need to get the double drop, so might as well. Might as well. One thing though, that I didn't even try, I tried to make my grandma's sweet potato pie one time, and I did okay. Not hers, I tried to make sweet potato pie, and I did okay. It was okay. Was it good enough? No, but it was okay. I haven't touched like trying to do pound cake yet because I suck at baking anyway. But the thing I haven't done is what you were saying is the roast. I have never tried. I have not even attempted to try to cook a roast because the way she would make it with the carrots and the potatoes and with the sauce and the I can taste it. I'm scared to try to cook the roast or fried chicken in that way. I don't really cook fried chicken like that. The way that she cooked pan fried chicken, not deep fried. Never tried pan fried. My sister can. My sister's a cook, but my grandmama's like fried pork chops, fried chicken. You can how you get it crispy on the outside and then so juicy on the inside? How do you even do that in a cast iron skillet? How do you even? It's magic. I don't. It's Harry Potter-ish. I don't know how she did that. It's amazing. And my sister's got it. My sister has the. My mom did too, of course. And my sister has that. She has the touch. She knows. She. Everyone over here is like, "Oh, you're such a good cook." You don't know good cooking. Anyone who says I'm a good cook, I'm like, you need to talk to my sister, my mom, and my grandmama. That's where the good cooks are. Anyway, but that would be a Rukia. Nope, because Rukia's pieces should come from Byakuya, not from Kitsuke. It was Nemu. Nemu's ultimate charging faster would actually help us with getting to that full body drive, which sounds like I'm not going to say that joke. We're going to not say that joke on YouTube. But it does sound like something. Okay, so where are you, Nemu? All I can say is she's wearing a short skirt and they say full body drive. What are we supposed to think? I'm being funny. Alright, so crit rate, crit damage, and defense. And this would take the place of attack. I'm okay with that given that I want her ultimate to charge. And then we're good with that. We're good with this. Ascend one time. Raid one time. Oof. I'd be burning resources. Okay. Confirm. Bet. Select all. Enhance. We'll leave it like that. Of course, it put the damn roll on the defense. Flat rate. Go to that. Okay. We'll leave that for now. For her. No, don't. Hey, dude. Yeah, Bankai Ichigo looks really cool. I will say that. But you missed it by a couple weeks. It's fine. He'll come back around, I'm sure, at some point. You're starting at a good time now. I feel sorry for those people who are going to start in like 6 months when it's like a bunch of characters in. Because right now, the pool is shallow. So even with gacha mechanics and you only get a 1%, 2%, whatever, there's only, 9 SSRs you can get in the first place. So you have pretty good odds. I think someone said like there's a 2 out of 6 chance that they get what they want. Imagine that like 6 months from now. It gets worse. The probabilities get worse. So you started at the right time. You won't get Ichigo for a while. They'll probably put the limited banner back up at some point or add him to the pool of regular characters. But you're good. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's going to be okay. I promise. All right. So 70 skill. I think she is at where I'm going to stop right for now while I marinate on some things. Let me see what her stats look like, though. Ultimate charge rate is at 133,000. 133%. 133,000, I would appreciate that a lot. That'd be fun. Ouch. Let me check this stamp one more time. Because now I'm wondering, can I get ultimate charge rate on anything else? Okay, so I have it here at 9.6. Is there a piece here that has ultimate charge rate? It'd be nice if it was the main stat, or the basic stat, whatever they want to call it in this game. But, see, there's an ultimate charge rate and a crit rate. It's the alignment damage I don't care about. Let's go to compare. Sorry. crit damage, defense, HP. I have increased crit rate. I don't care about crit rate. I would rather have damage because she's not going to be on the field enough for crit rate to matter as much. Attack would matter more in that scenario. Because longer you're in the field, more opportunities to hit, more likely you get crit. You crit. Crit rate increases that probability, but what am I going from, like from 6 to 12? I'm not too concerned about that. Let's see. Oh, there's another ultimate charge right down there. This was the one. Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. But this attack is flat. Arg. Nope. No. Alright. Okay, so we'll leave well enough alone. Still not sure if I should level this up one more. But we'll back off. Now the next question, and I think I already have an answer to this. Jin is going to be support spirit, right? Which means that he's going to knock off Momo. So the question then becomes, should I worry about leveling up Momo at all? I actually legitimately thought about leveling up Orihime, and now the more I think about it, I have so much spirit. I have so much spirit. I have so many spirit characters like developed that I probably shouldn't work on Orihime. I already have this settled with Ikaku. This someone brought up as a replacement for Toshihiro. Maybe I should focus. I don't want to just focus on SSRs though. Yeah, full assault for strike. This is Yaruichi's job. This is Toshihiro's job. Support for slash. This is Byakuya's job. No, this is Kitsuke's job. Yeah, she has no chance in this game if you have Kitsuke. Full assault. That's Ikaku's job. This is Momo's job, soon to be Jin's job, if I'm not mistaken. Jin is thrust. Oh, he is thrust. DS. Okay. He is thrust. Thank you for the reminder. He is thrust. So, then it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to level up Momo. Orihime is just going to have to wait. Tactical. This is Kaname. We're not messing with the Ichigos. So I guess Momo would make sense. Now someone did mention, I think it was either random YouTube user or Arise, that because their support, there's really no need in leveling them up. I'm gonna do it anyway. Does help with survivability, and I do think that I can level up some of the skills and some of the well, this is the most important thing to level up, honestly, for her at the moment. Upgrade this. This is up to level 8. Cool. Next is I'm going to go ahead and level her up to 80. If I'm doing it to Nemu, our raid Pomeranian, our Bleach Pomeranian has done the damn thing. Item exchange. Confirm. She has been there, supported us, so let's go ahead and take care of her. Upgrade. We only got 9k. Let's go ahead and go to Fund Collection. We'll raid one time. As a matter of fact, I know free to play hates this. Sorry guys, I'm not free to play. We're gonna raid this a couple more times and then back out. We'll cancel and then go back to the upgrade. Wait, what? Are we out of those resources too? Raid. Return. And that only got me up to level 3. Are you kidding me right now? I got Kaname's weapon stamped from the pity. I like Kaname. I think he's fun. I hate playing with him manually. Hate is a strong word, but hey, big talk. I do not like playing with him manually. He sucks. But auto-wise, I think he's a pretty fun character. Right again. I feel as though I could go to somewhere else and do an exchange and get this stuff. Let me... Coming right back, Momo. Don't worry. We ain't forgot about you. Oh, crap. So we get that XP. We get this XP. Right fast. We gift all, claim all. Let's go to the store. This right here. This is gonna reset in a day, and I would need. Oh, I have to go through the unknown adventure. Now that I made a blunder. Remember when you switched to Aizen after Hado 90? It kind of major buff 2 team. Wait, I think I missed what Lionel was saying. Oh, you're talking about Momo. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes. I didn't realize you just get the character from the select. I thought you had to do one more multi to get the character. But oh well. Oh, well, live and learn. But I don't think it's a big blunder. Yeah, and he's a good SR. I really do like Kaname a lot. Okay. We're thinking. Let me check. I think I've already checked this too, and I'm checking it like 100 times over and over again because my memory is trash. Not that one. This one. Exchange. I can't get anything else here. It's all sold out. All I can get from here is con from now on, I guess. Ends in whatever. So I've literally gotten... This is locked. Until what? Unlocks on day 15 of the event. Sorry. Wait, is this resetting because they have extended the event? Is this? Oh yeah, I'll level up her. I'll level up that skill too. Is this? Thanks, Lionel. Is this resetting because they've extended the event? Because then, yay. All right. You know what? We ball. Let's go. $800. That's 20. I'm so okay. I really don't want to do this. And maybe that's the sign that I shouldn't do it. Me sitting here going, I don't want to do it, then I probably shouldn't do it. And all this stuff resets, oh, in a day. But I don't have any more of this stuff because I burned it all. Bingo card. Here's hoping. Claim. While I sit here and marinate on what I'm about to do next. Will Trial Tower reset? What do you mean by reset? As in like start back at 0? I think you can just... Oh wait, actually can you go back and just do... I was about to say something that might not be true. Boo. One bingo line? How dare you? That stuff you could have kept. I'm being funny. 8. 2 lines connect. Oh, this is all for that thing. And then the quest, special. All of this has been claimed. So basically, I've maxed out this bingo card. I don't think the Trial Tower thing resets. And can you go back and play old battles? Oh, you can go back and play old battles, but I don't think it resets per se. I'm wondering if I should attack this with Namu one more time now that I've given her a little bit more power, but I think we're pretty far away from winning that battle. Okay. I'm still marinating on Momo right now. Well, I'm hoping you do pull. I'm hoping you do pull Yaruichi. She is so awesome. Let's go ahead and level up Momo's counter while it's on my brain. Wait, what? Yeah. Do it. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, so that... We'll leave those two. Okay. Next is... I feel like if I buy those tombs, though, that will get her up. I mean, 5 of these already got her up. Well, didn't have that far to go, to be frank. Let's just take it to 75 anyway, and then marinate. I'm trying not to use the spirit energy here. I won't get any of this stuff. And I'm not spending 150. I have 10.9k of those blue tickets. Damn. Oh, please believe, once you start leveling up seriously, they burn. They go quick. I got both limited SSR, limited weapon ticket. Well, good. That's good though. That's good though. Focus on those first. That's why I'm getting on the SRs now, is because I know I have a week out before whatchamacallit. And I will say this, like, hold on to those tickets for now. I burned them, and now I realize what you're talking about. Those stubs, hold on to them for now. I burned them leveling up. I think it was Yadawi, whichever was my latest SSR. That wasn't Aizen. I burned them doing that. And I'm happy with it. Don't get me twisted. I like what I did. But I did save those up, and I ended up I spent them at like 5K at a time. Like, but you can get some good stuff with those tickets, including being able to, if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to look just to be sure I'm not lying to you. Hey, stop trying to make me spend money. This one. Oh, yeah, no, I would have been lying to you. With these stubs, you can help ascend your, you can spend 2,000 of them and ascend your, break the boundaries of your SSRs. So, yeah, required for a Keyscape boundary ascension, right? If you save 2,000, you can do that one time. So, I'm saving these for these stamps, these limited stamps here. If you wait 23 hours, you spend, and you'll get 3 and 3 from those. So I would say hold off on them. I did it and burned through all this stuff, having a good time and being on stream, you know. But I would say hold on to this, save it to buy these stamps. Even the standard stamps I was buying, I would recommend. This stuff, you can just wait and farm. Con if you want to be impatient. But really, it's the stamps that have the highest value, in my opinion. So, also, though, be aware, once you buy those 3, and like for all of them, then it resets in a month. Like it's every 28 days or whatever. Yeah, 290, because that comes from how many of the limited editions you've opened. So they're just the stubs from that. Okay, so I only bought limited stamps and tickets. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. I recommend exactly what Lionel said. I just have no self-control. But no, I recommend exactly what Lionel's doing in terms of conserving all of this stuff and getting stamps or stamps. Maybe if you're hard pressed and you've already got enough of these stamps to do what you need to do the following month, like never drop below, let's say. So that's 720, 1540, 3080. So if you got 3080 and just hold those and make sure you have that much every time going into the next month, it guarantees you can buy those 4 sets of stamps 28 days, hopefully you can replenish. And then buy the other stuff that you need. Con would be the thing I would think would be okay. Everything else seems like stuff you can farm. I'm partial to getting these, but that's no different. Well, no, it is a bit different than the others. These I would be partial to as well. But 100% the stamps are the most important. I have 27 of those red orbs, which gives stamina. I don't see why people complain about stamina. It can be a problem, but this is the addiction to gaming. You should have limited stamina, so you put the damn game down and go do other stuff. If they gave you unlimited stamina, you would burn out on the game within a week and stop playing or screw up your life. It's okay to take a break. And this is also the people I've found that usually complain about those things, which I would be one of those complaining, are those who don't do well with resource management. There's tons of times where people have come up with, I don't have enough to do this, this, and this, and then they tell me the stuff that they do, different games, and then they tell me the stuff that they do, and it's like, of course you don't have enough to do everything. You've spent all of your resources on this. Well, I don't want to. Well, then you're not. It's give and take. For every action you have, it's going to have an effect somewhere else in the game, and it's going to pull on that string. So the further you pull the string this way, the less string you have on this side. And I remember specifically on a stream, and he was, well, I do this, and I do this, and I do this, and it was like, well, this is why you don't have any resources later. Because you're wasting them on all this other stuff that you're just leveling up everything that you see. You're not even picking out which characters to level up. And then the new character comes out, you can't level it up because you spent time leveling up characters that you're not even using. Just because you just want to level up stuff and do stuff. Resource management is like the name of these games, basically. And patience, grinding and all that other stuff. And if you don't want to be great at resource management, you have to open your wallet a little bit. If you want to be free to play, you have to manage your resources. I ran out trying to level up characters and farming their stamps, trying to stretch my roster. And this is the thing too. Part of me, I want to see these other characters, and I don't want to just have SSRs. Other part of it is like doing video content, stuff like that. So I just did a video on Nemu. That was cool. That was fun. This game, and I said this about DC Worlds Collide, and this made me like not want to say it. I feel as though this is relatively free-to-play friendly. They are very, very communicative in the game. I like it. Once bitten, twice shy though, but I think it's pretty good in terms of resource management. Is there unlimited stamina, and can I, like, at this level, am I like wanting more? Sure, of course, 100%. But I'm okay with not playing it 24 hours. All right, so now the next, this is the perfect point of that debate. I could spend 150 Jade to get 60 Spirit Power, and then maybe level up my Momo up to level 80. I could spend some of the resources that you get from Unknown Adventure, which is a game mode that I just don't like, to get more of that material so that I could then buy what I need. We do get a lot of Jade, but Sonny, you're still early in. I'm still early in though, but there's no shortage of it. Plus, if you're running a little bit shy, go run to the personal training, get a few more there. They give us a good amount of Jade. They do give us a good amount of Jade. I'm not gonna poo-poo them on that. All right, so right now, smart money would be on. I do have 67 of them things. What am I saving spirit energy for? Con. So anyway, I could get this resource here, go to the exchange zone. I could from campaign as well. I don't know how I get more of it from trial, which I think is just because I could, oh yeah, with fresh clears. Severely wounded. He ain't even make it to the next battle? Ichigo. But I get 100 of these for clearing the trial, right? I'm gonna have to come back and do that again. Ichigo, what are we doing, bruh? So this thrust team will replace Kitsuke with Jin. We get the first clear. We don't get any of those resources. We get it here though. All right. Okay. Doing Momo is cosmetic at best. The content they dropped gave the most. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When you're trying to use your Jade to do SSR pulls, it melts away. It melts away so fast. Lionel's so right on that. It melts away so fast. And you can stack it back up. You can stack it back up. I'm back up to 5,000. But man, it melts away so fast. But that's the point. You save it now, you'll have a good amount, and then later it's gonna go bye bye. It's gonna go bye bye. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, even though I shouldn't, cause I'm impatient. Let's go to Momo. I'm not farming anywhere else for real, for real. Plus, this replenishes over time. Yeah, see, that got me one level. Rating twice got me one level from 75 to 76. Not worth it. Next, we will go to the exchange. Now we'll make it seem like it's academic, even though it wasn't. It was just me being impatient. Exchange zone. I'm about to get more of these anyway. I'll get 20 of these, and something tells me it's not going to be worth it. Let's do 10. 10 on 10. Okay. Character. Momo. That got me 2. Oh boy. Hey, but that's the point. That's the point, Sonny. I'm telling you, like he's gonna hit like a pillow. It'll be like that, softer than a pillow, because 70%. If you reduce anybody's damage by 70%, they're not gonna do much. That's kind of the point. My Momo actually hits hard. She's maxed out with weapon core. Stamp all skills max 10. Wait, what level are you, Lionel? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do it. Instead of me heeing and hawing and all this hemming and hawing and all that other stuff, whatever hawing I'm doing. Let's just stop it. Let's just stop it. Let's just stop it. Let's just go. And then I'll have to do the unknown adventure. Bleh. This is going to get me to 79. It's not going to get me to 80. I'm pretty sure of that, though. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm tired of all of this. Yep, and I need to do one more, and then we'll get there. Gift packs? How to... Oh, right. You want me to spend monedas? Sí, claro que sí. Claro que no. Está bien. Hicimos esto. Okay. Yeah, so confirm. Fine, she's at level 80. I'm done. The stamp, we can level that up once we have more of this, which I need to farm with Soul Guard. And guess what? I ain't got no spirit energy, but I said no 150. I lied. We're going to do 150 because why not? It's New Year's Eve. And I'm going to get off soon anyway, so let's just have some fun. Let's just have some fun. Who cares? And now I'm out of con. I'm just wasting everything. I go from like, no, be patient to like, spend resources. Okay, so we'll return, go back, we'll level that up, go from the 4-star, select all, bet, ascend. We don't have enough for here. And even if I did, and I am legit not going to do this anymore. All right, so Momo is in a good way. She's in a good way. We did a good bit. 25 or 15 here. We're okay. Her weapon is up to 60. Boo. Didn't even level up the weapon yet. That's fine. Item exchange. Is that enough? Of course not. So we'll have to farm this at a certain point. And by a certain point, I mean right now. It won't be enough though to get that to go anywhere. Yeah. Alright, so. And now we wait. So now I'll go back, I'll do a couple of trial towers, and then I'll call it a stream, because now I'm going to go run off and play Final Fantasy 15. I don't want to do Unknown Adventure. You said no more Jade using on stamina. I know, I lied. I know I lied. I wanted Momo to be level 80. I didn't want to wait. But again, do as I say, not as I do. Do as I say, not as I do. I learned that from somebody with a cigarette in their mouth when I was like 8 years old. Don't smoke cigarettes. And I'm like, what? He's do as I say, not as I do. While smoking a cigarette. It was hilarious. All right, anyway, so we're going to give Slash Team a try. We're going to give Strike Team a try. Let's see, confirm. Battle. I feel like Slash Team is not going to get much further. I haven't done anything with them. I, on the other hand, am also going to go make a cup of coffee right now while they fight. So, as soon as I make sure they don't give me some kind of like dialogue box, I'm going to go. And I will be back. Yep, see, knew that was going to happen. Be back in a sec. Oh no, Ichigo's about to get KO'd. Uh-oh. 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 Ichigo! Come on now. Stick with me. Yeah, Aizen is still a monster. Even with that, he's still a monster. But, oh wow, Ichigo, you really did the business there. And you're about to fall, aren't you? You are about to fall. And we got no heals. No heals. Dad gummit. There's no heals on this team. Yeah, Ichigo's life is at like a sliver. Why are y'all even subbing him in? He's got 979 health out of 15,000. Get him out of there. What are we doing? Oh god. Okay, so this is where I'm stuck on trial. I'll get past this level, but Ichigo being literally at 1,000 health out of 15,000 means game over. Gosh, it'd be so nice to hear it. It'd be so nice to have it here. Buddy, what are we doing? Damn it. And can we please use this battlefield effect a little bit every once in a while? That'd be nice. 7th floor clear. 7th floor, which had like 7% damage reduction against non-thrust. And you'll get that Aizen's gonna do some. I think I got Aizen up to floor 8 before I had to like actually remove him. Before it was mandatory that he was gone. Yep, there goes Ichigo. You know what? There's no point in like continuing this. Confirm. Alright, so let's go to the next one. Aizen he's changed things in my best Joker voice. Did I put more investment into Nemu since I've done this trial? We're about to find out. No, Aizen's level of damage is so incredible for a support. He's not even full assault, which makes me wonder like what's the next full assault character's damage going to be. It's so ridiculous that the 70% it slows him, but not by a lot. And plus, you have to also account for the fact that he does give extra damage to others by reducing the resistance of damage for all types to the enemy. So he does help in multiple ways, but you feel it when it gets higher up and higher up and higher up. Okay. Yeah, my homegirl. She's from Colombia, and she brought me back some coffee from Colombia, and it's amazing. And I told her that's gonna be my like weekend special day Sunday coffee that I drink. Now though, I'm back on my regular kind of coffee that I'm drinking, and I'm very upset. That coffee was so good, and now this one is just regular old coffee. But, I mean, that was from Colombia. I gotta save it for special occasions. I can't just drink that thing in a week and a half because then I'm gonna be upset even more. Did you get new bonds from the... Yep. I got it. A random YouTube user won the stream for the day because his recommendation of what I had to do for that trial, boom, put me right there where I needed to be. I got the final bond from Jin, and so now I have that full tactical bond. And it's awesome. It is awesome. Oh, you got Yoruichi. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're about to have some fun, Sonny. You're about to have a good old time. Yoruichi is awesome. Awesome to play with. Especially, I think you already said that Nemu was a playstyle that you liked. If you like Nemu's playstyle, you're going to love Yoruichi's playstyle. It's amazing. It's amazing. Have fun. I had to use 320. That's fine now. That's fine. Even if not, like in that context of spending Jade on the standard tickets, which I know some people are anti. Like in that situation, 2 more tickets. I mean, you could have waited, but why not? What's up, Hakeem? There are people who always do this. What's up, Hakeem? Where it's like I say, "Oh, I'm about to leave," and then somebody shows up. Hey. How y'all doing? Like, I'm about to go, bruh. But, hey, nice to see you. I think I will also be, and maybe it's me. I haven't been down to celebrate like New Year's in any kind of real way since college, if that makes sense. I had plans to go do something today that got canceled, so not doing that. And so the plan is I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 15 today and tomorrow. And that's it. All that is to say that tomorrow morning I will most likely be streaming. So around this time / 3 hours earlier, I'll probably be streaming because I'll probably be in bed by like 9:30, 10. And granted, I'll say in bed. I'm in bed, but I'm playing video games. I'm just I'm just in bed and playing video games till midnight. But yeah. How did tower go? What's your limit? So 15. I'm on level 15 for Spirit. I'm done with that. Level 13 for Slash. We're working on level 11 right now for Strike, I think, or level 10. We're not gonna get past it, which that's okay. We're good. And then I'm gonna try Thrust next, just to see where I get. I don't think because I haven't improved my Thrust team at all, so I don't think I'm gonna get any further. But yeah, and then I'm gonna call it a video. But my Spirit Tower is right now at floor 9. Maybe I progress there. Oh, no, Sonny, if you've got Aizen, just go ahead and finish Spirit Tower. If you have Aizen, you can, I mean, I guess if you don't have Toshihiro, it'll be harder. But if you got Aizen, you saw what Aizen did on Thrust floor 7. Imagine when he's in his actual place where he's supposed to be, in the Spirit Tower, in Trial Tower. That's, yeah, you're fine. Go do that. So, and this will be the end. Not enough, Yadoichi, not enough. Dadgummit. I love how the animations don't take time away from the timer. I do like that, though, a lot. So you don't have to worry about the animations eating into that limited time you have to beat it. Alright, so 10-13, and we're all finished with Spirits. Let's go ahead and do Thrust. Thrust is going to get nowhere for us. We'll leave here, confirm. Thank you guys for watching. My Aizen cleared all the tower for me. Oh, all the towers? Wait. Hold up, Hakeem. Do me a quick favor. Give me, because we might have a, but I really want Kenpachi. Bruh, you're speaking to the choir. Question. Before I go into this one. Because I was removing Aizen due to the fact that he kept being on the screen and I thought he was screwing up the team. You mean to tell me that you... What is your Aizen? That's a better question. Is he boundaries-wise? What level is he at? Level 80? You know what I mean? Like, where is he at? Your Aizen. Because I can put him in. I just don't think it's going to be as good as with those guys, because he keeps popping up. If he's that good, shouldn't I then be... If he's that good, and I don't give a damn about Jin for real, he's boundary 4. Well, bruh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he did good. Man, you had me questioning myself. I'll run this anyway, though, for fun. Who cares? My strike team is complete now. I have 2 good teams, 1 mad and 1 dead team. Oh, that's right, because you already had Sanjin. Okay, cool. So you have Sanjin for your strike team. This is the problem with Aizen. You ain't supposed to be there, bro. Deborah Cox voice. How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. What are you doing? It's still not normal. Oh, no. Hakeem, please believe. No, it's not normal. Not at all. Not at all. It's definitely not normal. Will you summon Jin? I feel like I have to. if he completes the thrust team, how do I not? Like, what's the problem that I'm having is, and maybe I could. I think Uryu is, but Uryu's tactic, and I can't use tactic because, or I could, but the tactic I have right now is, the tactical that I have right now is Tozen, Kaname. Why would I'm not gonna take Uryu over Kaname, obviously. The support, Jin is supposed to be the support for this team, supposedly. So it feels like I almost have to. Feels like I have to pull for Jin. But the way that Aizen is right now, I could not imagine that there is going to be a character stronger than Aizen that comes. Jin is not going to be better than Aizen. At the same time, I've already completed Spirit Tower. If I get Jin, that'll help me complete Thrust. I'm not going to get to Boundary 4 like Hakim did with Aizen. I'd get best case scenario. I get Boundary 2 with him. Is it worth it then? And I'm asking all these questions. I'm asking all these questions because if I decide not to pull for Jin, it will be because I decided to use all of my resources to pull for more Aizen. Otherwise, if I have the resources, might as well do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I have the resources, I might as well pull for Jin while he's there, especially since they're extending everything to be 3 weeks instead of 2. So then why not? Complete my thrust team. But if I'm like, nah, screw Jin, I don't want to pull for him, then pull for Aizen now, because like with Bankai Ichigo, sorry, we don't know when the limited characters come back. So you guys see the dilemma I'm trying to like talk myself through. Oh my jeez, there's another 20 bars. I keep forgetting to look at that diamond thing. So Aizen's not going to get through this. So I guess the question I have for myself is that, okay, if I'm not getting Aizen to 4, that's fine. We already know that. If I'm not getting him to 4, I'm getting him to 2. Where is the benefit in the game for me to have Aizen leveled up that high? Spirit Tower, done. We don't have a real PvP mode. There's other game modes, but Aizen is already a monster in those game modes. So if there's no, I'm trying to find the incentive for me to, not saying I won't, I'm trying to find the incentive for me to pull for him again. Actually, I might summon for Jin, but not pull his weapon. I mean, what is it, in for a penny, in for a pound? Is that what it's called? If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. This was the same thing with like the core stamp and everything else when I got Aizen's core stamp. I can't believe we actually beat that. 5 seconds to spare. Like if I'm going to pull for Jin, I'm going to pull for all of Jin. I'm going to pull for the weapon stamp. I'm going to pull for the who's it? I'm going to get the core stamp. I'm going to go like the stamp cord. I'm going to use that. That's the thing. Using Aizen's battlefield effect when there's 80% less damage doesn't seem like it's smart. Yeah. The duration of the banner is going to be 3 weeks now. I don't know, Shogun. Well, he'll put it this way. I mean, what's the harm? I'll do it this way, and then if it doesn't work, I'll reverse it and do it the other way. I'll try both and see what happens. Yeah, hoping for luck with Jin. It's B2, he boosts Toshihiro, and the rotation becomes smoother than B1. Ooh, I need to look at it. I need to look at it because right now it feels like if Aizen is the best character in the game, and I just can't see Jin being that good. Like I can see him being good, you know what I'm saying? But you guys know what I'm saying. He's not going to be Aizen level, right? He's not going to be Aizen level, right? So when it comes to, we'll take a different game, Marvel Strike Force. For example, Marvel Strike Force. I stopped spending money on that game and I like save up my power cores. I don't get every character and I don't care to. I'm playing that game just like for something to do, right? I'm not really into it as much as I used to be. It's still just fun to mess around with. I save those power cores until I hear like Dorky Dad or Mobile Gamer or Dacier or one of those guys say, hey yo, this is the character. This guy's awesome. Love him. Daemon, for example, in that game. Then I burn my power cores to get him as high as I possibly can within the range of the power cores. That being said, I'll probably spend a little bit of money on Jin to get him, but it might be a budget situation where I'm like, no, I'm not about to spend like $100 on dude. I'll spend a little 20, and that's fine. And if I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. It feels like Aizen, to reference that Marvel Strike Force thing, is the character that free-to-play players would save their resources for multiple months to get. Where it's like, oh, we got Ichigo Bankai, we got Toshihiro, oh, we got Jin, and then Aizen comes out and it's like, no, Aizen's the one you spend on. Aizen's the one you spend on. He's the one that you burn, all the resources you've been saving, burn them on Aizen. It feels like that's who he is. And if that's the case, it feels as though I should just go ahead and pull more Aizen while we have him. And if I get Jin, I get him. If I don't, I don't. Oh yeah, no. If for Jin, it would be. That's probably an answer to the question too. For Jin, it would be what I'm doing with Aizen now. If I get him once, I'm done. That's it. I'm gonna get him once, and that's it. I'm not gonna pull more. I didn't even consider pulling multiple times for Toshihiro. Ichigo, I didn't, but of course I didn't know the game then, so I had no idea. But oh no, oh yeah, sorry, son, I will stream when Aizen drops. I will. And I'll do a little, like, I'll buy one of the packs or whatever. Like, I'll spend a little bit of cash and pull. If I get him, yay. If I don't, it is what it is. So yeah, I will pull for him. I will pull for him at minimum. Whether I get him or not, it's going to be up in the air. I'll probably end up getting him. I'm not really too bothered. Right now would be, okay, let's go. Full disclosure, I'm going to go ahead and switch up the battlefield effect on this one and see. Honestly, if I switch up the battlefield effect on this and it ends up being that Aizen wins, what are we even doing? What are we even doing then? Okay, so we'll do that. Use this and then start. Excuse me. I don't think you have as much reason to summon Jin. I don't have Ikaku. Yeah. But that's the thing, because Jin is supposed to be the support, Ikaku is the full assault. That all seemed way more violent. What was that? That hurt my eyes. Wow. What was that? Yo. Oh. And that's the thing. That's the thing. As a YouTuber, one, and I haven't done any success with Bleach yet, but I haven't really pushed it yet because I'm still learning the game. I'm making videos. I haven't released a lot of videos on it, so I haven't really like put it forward in the Discord and everything else. I haven't pushed my Bleach content yet. But when I do, and it all happens, whatever. Rangiku, I'm not worried about pulling her at all. She's SR. I will get her. SRs come like that. So I don't have much fear of not pulling her. I like Ikaku. I like him. I like the thrust team, honestly. I don't like playing with them manually, but I do like the team. So full disclosure, what would end up happening here is I would buy those tickets. That's 28 bucks, right? That would be my Happy New Year's to me. I gave myself a Christmas gift last week, which was, I can't even remember what it was. It was, oh, I bought Final Fantasy 15. I bought Expedition 33. Those were the two games I bought. Oh, and the Hogwarts game. The grand total, all those games, because they were all on sale, was like 30, 40 bucks. So, hey, Merry Christmas to me. Now, New Year's, I'm not doing anything for New Year's Eve. I'm tempted to go ahead and get those packs. That'd be 28 bucks total. And then pull for it. See how many Aizens I get. The more I think about that, the more I think I want to do it. The more I think about that, the more I think I want to do it. Not to mention it gives me some more credits in the Google store, so I can buy some comic books. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. I'm not going to, and then I'll save the rest of my resources for Jin. Don't tell me you bought Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I did. I got it. I heard it was pretty, I read a review, I heard it was pretty good. And I just made my daughter watch, and based off that, I just made my daughter watch Sorcerer's Stone and Chamber of Secrets. We don't like J.K. Rowling. She sucks, but the movies and the books are good. Despite the fact that she's a terrible person. Anyway, so did I convince bro to get dupes? You kind of did. I mean, I was already, to be fair, and you didn't like, don't feel bad or anything, but like you didn't like convince me. But someone told me before that Aizen is so good you don't need dupes, which is counterintuitive. PlayStation 5, which is counterintuitive to me. If he's so good that you don't need dupes, then you get the dupes to make him better. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's that amazing, then that's the one you get dupes of. I don't regret not getting dupes of Ichigo. I don't regret not getting dupes of Toshihiro. Although that 7.5 million from Toshihiro that we saw earlier in the stream, that was insane. That was insane. I'm gonna, when this is all said and done, truth be told, as we're going through this, I think this is still just level 1. If he somehow manages, as I use his battlefield skill, to get past this level that is for thrust, and I was using Kaname's battlefield skill previously, that's just as big of an advertisement to get a dupe for him as anything else. Oh no, he's still amazing without dupes. This is a me thing. No FOMO for anybody else. This is a me thing. Content creator stuff, blah 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 blah, tax write-off, all that stuff. Like, this is a consideration, not necessarily like this is a gaming consideration, not necessarily a world consideration. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what I mean, though, Hakeem. That's what I'm talking about. Is that if he's that amazing, then for those people, those free-to-play players, like that's the role in terms of this resource management that I'm thinking of. For those free-to-play players, if he is that good, then doesn't that mean that this is the character you should be using those resources on that you're saving? Question, not saying it. I'm presenting the argument. I'm presenting the argument. Now, also, granted, very early on in the game, it's only like, what, 6-7 weeks old, so yeah, Sonny, same thing. I'm gonna summon for Jin. I'm gonna like get him. This thing I'm doing right now is a today thing. I'm doing this today. If I'm gonna do it, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it today, and then it's not gonna happen again. And I'll save the rest of the resources for Jin, and get however many like Jade and all the other stuff. So we're not gonna make it past this thing, which is fine. It's fine. Wasn't to be expected. I needed to use Kaname's battlefield skill. That's fine. Unless Isaac can melt through 12 bars. To be fair, Toshihiro did it. Toshihiro went through 10 bars in a second. It was amazing. We had so much fun. Okay, so it had to be Konami's Battlefield skill. That's fine though. Let's go to. Alright, are we doing this? Are we doing this? Boundary. First boundary. Enters complete suppression upon entering the battle. When Aizen releases a backline battlefield skill while under complete suppression, he gains 50% battlefield skill energy. All characters in team deal 20% more spirit damage. Level increased by 2. And then this is where Hakim is right now. Aizen's basic attack techniques and counters ignore 50% of the enemy's defense. Of course it... Okay. Of course you got through tower. Look at that. I didn't even read the rest. Oh, okay. So, each stack of Ravage applied... Oh, alignment damage would work for him. Applied on the enemy further increases 5% of defense. Hakim. Ignore when Aizen is switched in through a back line battlefield skill, he can release a counter. This effect lasts until Aizen is switched to the back line again. Hakim. Yeah. Yeah, he wrecked it. Yeah, he wrecked it. Yeah, yeah. You honestly, that's a very, very apt point. B4 is when he becomes a damage dealer. That is, he deals damage now. B4 is when he's like, I'm done playing these games. B4 is for sure when he's like, yeah, and I'm done messing around with you boys. Need 80. You know what? You know what? And I was going to do it anyway for old buddy. So let's do this. Let's do this. Sorry, guys. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. I think... Yeah, as a matter of fact, I lied. I lied. I'm only doing, it's only going to cost me $14. Because I'm not going to do the weapon stamp stuff. The weapon stamp stuff can wait until... Make sure I bought, because I have done this incorrectly before where I bought the wrong dadgum stamps. Okay, now I bought the right ones. Alright, so I'm only spending $14 because I'm only going after his dupe. I'm not trying to duplicate his weapon. Now, with this, if I hit the guarantee... Oh no, I'm not going for B4. I'm just saying if I get to B4, I'm not going to be mad. I'm not going to be upset. Okay. And then this box gives me what? Okay. So, Happy New Year's to me. This is the $45 I'm spending as a... Oh, no. $35 I'm spending as a New Year's gift to myself. All right, so there we go. Plus, you get paid Jade. I will say this, when you do spend a little bit of cash, they do give you a good amount of stuff. All right, this is just for you guys. And I say that as if I'm not about to have fun. There we go. Thank God I paid my bills yesterday. All right. Give me one sec. Get out the camera. Ugh. Okay, can't blow my nose on stream. No, he might have been very lucky. He might have just been very, very lucky. All right, so now I have a bunch of jade on all sides. Yeah. So, thank you guys for watching. We're going to record. Thank you guys for watching. Here's the question. Okay, here we go. We'll come in. 3, 2. Here's the question that I've been posing to my chat, which is, in these resource management type games, people who play free to play usually save up their resources until a character comes into the game. I'm specifically thinking of like Marvel Strike Force or Raid Shadow Legends, those kinds of games, DC Legends. They usually save up their resources waiting for the character that they think is going to be like the character, the best character the next 6 months, 3 months, whatever, right? Now, someone brought up to me in stream a while ago saying that, hey, Aizen is so good you don't need a dupe, which immediately told me, then shouldn't you get as many dupes with him as possible? If they're that good, sure, you should. I think that Aizen, despite his flaws, and he does have flaws, that he is the best character in the game. I'm not too convinced about Jin, if Jin is the next one coming out. The only way that I think I would be like regretful of this in the moment that I'm about to do is if like Kenpachi comes out next, right? Which I haven't heard anything about who's coming out in terms of like if it's Kenpachi when he comes out, whatever. From what I understand, Jin is supposed to be the next character. Okay, fine. So in my head, it is the resources that I have been saving up, plus a little bit of cash. It's New Year's Eve. I ain't got no plans. So I'm gonna have a little bit of fun. Because I'm not gonna be spending money on alcohol. I'll be spending money on this. Anyway, so in my head it is, isn't it better to get the dupe of the character that you think is the best character in the game as opposed to saving those resources towards something that may or may not come. Like, I think he's the one. Jin, will I pull for him? Of course. I'm not reaching into my wallet for him. We have another week. Thankfully, they've given that extension. We have another week before Jin comes in, or whoever the next SSR is. So I can save up some resources. I'll get like 20, 30 tickets, and I'll be like, oh, we'll try. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. At this moment, I feel that Aizen is the best character in the game. So getting dupes of him and putting as many resources into him as possible seems like the smart idea. So what I'm going to do is, and this actually gears, and I can actually address this here. This actually goes towards the announcement that they made. So they did make an announcement that they were going to extend Aizen's event from 2 weeks to 3 weeks, meaning that it will end January 9th. And that going forward, all SSRs are going to be 3-week events instead of 2-week events. I absolutely love this. This seems, and I'm not free to play at all, which is what you'll see in a sec. I'm not free to play at all. Am I a whale? Hell no. But I call myself a dolphin. I'm a trout. I'm a salmon. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the ocean. I'm in the waters. I'm just not big time, right? But for free to play players, one, this provides an amazingly great relief in the middle of this Aizen event so that you can even save up even more resources, or like I'm doing, make the decision to pursue Aizen a little bit more. And then for every SSR, it gives you a legit like 3 weeks to get up your resources if you're free to play. Burn your resources on Jin if you want or whatever. And if you still don't get them, you still have a good like 3 weeks to try to gather more resources and do more stuff. So I think this is like a really, really, really positive thing for the community overall. The game has come out the right way, communicating with everyone, making their adjustments, keeping the lines of communication. Communication is really big for me in these games, especially given my previous experience with DC Worlds Collide. The communication has been great. It feels as though they are listening and responding. Do we get everything? Probably not, but it seems like they're making an effort to be sure that the free-to-play community and those smaller spenders are at least satiated and happy, right? Making sure that we're heard. So I appreciate it so much so that I'm spending more money. They got me. Anyway, so here we go. We're going to pull for Aizen. I would like, as you can see, Hakeem has Aizen at boundary 4, which he did make the point, and it was a very salient point, that at B4, Aizen basically becomes a DPS. And what we're going to do is, in pursuit or to show what I mean here, you guys can very easily go look at this stuff yourself. So I'm not going to go too deep into it. But at boundary 4, which I would love to reach, but probably won't happen in this video, I'll get 1 copy for sure because I'll hit guarantee. I would love to get 2 copies. 2 copies would make me happy. 2 copies would make me happy. But here, Aizen's basic techniques and counterattacks ignore 50% of the enemy's defense. I don't even need anything else to know that that's where I need to get to. Hakim has been using him to get through all the towers. And I was like, wait, how are you doing? And then when I read this part of it, yeah, the 80% of his damage being reduced doesn't matter if he's reducing ignoring 50% of defense. I mean, it matters not as much. So I want Boundary 4. Am I getting it? Probably not. But we're going to try to get as close to that as possible. And given the fact that these are limited events, we don't know when he's coming back. We don't know when Bankai's coming back. We don't know when Toshihiro's coming back, right? So this feels like the opportunity to do this. And then if he doesn't come back for 6 months, that'd be good. 3 months, a year, who knows? But anyway, enough of me just rambling. I'm rambling because I'm nervous. I can't believe I made this decision. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So nervous. So nervous. Oh, okay. Oh, and we also get the stubs. Okay, cool. Skip. Okay, we got Orihime. That's converted because I actually already have her, like, B6. So, fine. Come on. Skip that. Why we keep getting Orihime? What's going on? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. That's not bad. That card is not bad at all. This stamp, it goes towards Shikai. So, granted, I have Bankai, but this isn't bad at all. And I think this is converted for Shikai. So, I can take him up another boundary level. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Trying to remain positive. Why is my heart thumping so hard? Not because I'm about to win something. Ooh to you. I do already have it. All right, here we go. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Come on. God, son of a... Gerg, arg. Okay, next. I can't even be mad. I want to be mad, though. I can't be mad. Oh. Okay, yeah. Fine. I can take her weapon. This actually makes me pretty happy because I've just been working on Nemo. And so now I get her weapon stamp up. That makes me happy. Okay, fine. Ugh. We're going to have to go all the way to get... Oh. Yes. We got one. We got one. Okay. That wasn't at guarantee, though, right? Or was it already at guarantee? I can't remember. Okay, so 100, we got the... Okay, cool. Cool. We got one boundary. I'm okay with this. Two... I'm always here with this, too. All right, anyway, so... And now we keep going. I would like, and that's what I'm like. I'm gonna use these. The guys in the chat, I'm gonna use these resources. 2 more pulls. The 70-second pull. That's what happened to me with Aizen last time. It was like 70 something that I got him last time. What are we doing, guys? All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Skip. Okay, I'm happy with Momo. I have been working with Momo, getting her boundaries up. I'm happy with Momo being pulled here. I am happy. I just took her level 80. This will be my last 10 pull, I think. Oh, there's still the cash back of it too. I think. I would love. Get some. That's what's up. Okay. Very happy with that, in case you couldn't tell. Oh. So I got 2 copies. Whew. That makes it worth it, I think. What I'm about to do though, let's go ahead and tap to close this. We are happy with that. Okay. All right. All right. Now we do have some of the cashback stuff, which are the paid J's. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. So he's at B2 now. That's what's up. Okay. All right. So now what we're gonna do is check this out real fast to see if there's other gotcha tickets I could get. I don't necessarily like the idea of using this paid Jade there. There's no more of those. Weeklies, nope. Growth packs are all standard tickets. We're not doing that. Special offers. We have a few here. Advanced ticket stubs. We could buy another 20. Could do. We could do. Bro is wasting his J's getting copies. If he is F, I'm not free to play. But even if you are, I think Aizen is the one. I think Jin's gonna disappoint people. I think Jin is gonna genuinely disappoint people if they're saving up for Jin. And since we don't know when Aizen's coming back, who is gonna max boundaries on release? Is he's not the Jin is the next one though, right? Yeah. Anyway. So these tickets I can buy 5 of these. Bet. We'll do it. Who knows? Who cares? I'm ready. Let's go. So, just ask random. I don't know, but here's the thing. He's not. But Jin is the next. Is Shunsu the next one? Because this is the second time somebody's brought up his name. This is the second time somebody's brought up his name. They did it yesterday as well. I think Jin is next. And honestly, to be real, the one that I'm waiting on is Kenpachi. I love Shunsu, but I feel like he's just one of those, I like to have a beer with him. I don't know if I want to fight with him. Yeah, he ignited the fire in me, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm happy with what's happened. I'm happy with what happened. I got the packs. No G. Okay, so Jin is the next one. Shunsu. Does anybody know who's after Jin then? Shunsu, I love him as a character, but I don't know if, well, I have to see the kid. I'm making assumptions based off of his personality from the show. I have to see his kid. I'd have to see his kid. But the one I'm waiting on, the one that I'll go B6 for, is Kenpachi. Kenpachi is the one where it's like, all right, so I'm not gonna pay rent this month, so you know what I mean? Like Kenpachi's that one for me. I'm gonna try for 1 copy of Jin, but I'm not gonna push it. Obviously, because I'm burning my resources now. This was, and I think Link, that you just came in now. We had a whole discussion about this for like 20 minutes before this now, where it is. I feel like Aizen's gonna be that one ultimate, not ultimate, but that one like really, really, really good character, the best character in the game. I think Jin's gonna come in and be good. I think whoever's after is gonna be good, but I think that there are gonna be people who are legitimately upset that they missed Aizen. Like, you missed Ichigo Bankai. Like, oh, that sucks. I missed him because you like Ichigo Bankai. Same thing with Toshihiro. Aizen is a monster in this game right now. So I'm like, if he's the monster of the game, I don't think that they're going to make every next character the monster. You have to have one peak and then a couple of really good, but not as good as him characters. And I think Aizen's that one, especially since he's the main villain of the show. Him and then that other friggin' opposite of Soul Reapers. What are they called again? Quincy. I don't know why I brain farted on that. The Quincy from Thousand Years War. He's the new main villain or whatever, and Aizen's still there, and Aizen's still better. But I think Aizen being the villain, you're not going to make Jin more powerful than Aizen. No, Toshihiro's awesome. With his core stamp, Toshihiro's awesome. I just did, and I hate to like promote myself. Go back and check. Was it an hour and a half ago? Who was with me then? I had Toshihiro in the Jin, well, the Aizen Challenge 2 or whatever, the one that's Jin's. He did 7.5 million in damage. So he is good. He needs his weapon stamp. He needs his core stamp, to be real with you. Hakeem is right on that. And my Toshihiro was doing well. And then I farmed his core stamp in core corridor, stamp corridor, whatever. Got it. And since that moment, he's been a beast. Now, to be fair, the Toshihiro that I'm using in that challenge is the one that's provided, to be fair. But that one that's provided, from my understanding, they have core stamps. So the core stamp thing, they say they're going to give you a selection situation later. I'm not counting on that until somebody actually like confirms the date that it's coming out. His core stamp is, for all of them, the core stamp is damn near vital. Stamp Portal gave me 2 Yadoichi stamps and 3 Tosin stamps. Damn. Who'd you make mad? I don't even have to. Bruh. I got Dog Captain. I have Sanjin. I have his core stamp. I ain't got him. I don't have him. What am I doing? Okay. All right. So let's get back to it. So I can finish this video and then we're going to sign out. So we have 5 stamps here. Correct. Then, what was the other store thing? I'm trying to remember. Sorry, guys. I can get 5 more stamps here. So I have an even 10 pull. And then I think that'll be it outside of like spending more money, but I'm not gonna. I don't even think I could buy more of those stamps if I wanted to, honestly. I don't think they even have it like available, which is okay, which is cool. Albeit what I could do, and this will be the question, the weekly pack. Oh, I could use this to 6-star. I could use this to 6-star one of my set pieces. I don't need the stamp corridor stuff. That's saved up enough. This material right here feels like it's really hard to get my hands on. Same over here. But with stamps and this, I have to spend $12.80 here. I spend $9.80 and I get the stars, and then I get this level up stuff for the set stamps. I'm tempted to get this pack. These are growth packs, which typically growth packs tend to be better. And then with that, if I get 1,200, I could get, maybe I can get 20 more pulls out of this. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Gift packs, weekly pack, I'm gonna spend on this one, and then no more spending my premium spirit jade. That stays. We go down to the exchange here. I need to pull. I'll get 50. We'll go here. We'll go there. I burned so many resources. It's New Year's Eve though. I'm having fun. Why is Byakuya damage so low? Because he's more tactical. You don't really bring him for damage. You need him some damage, but he's not. The damage dealer in that slash team is going to be Ichigo. Whichever Ichigo you have. Yeah, the one with the stars. That's the one I got. Yeah, they give the jade back anyway. It's just a matter of like which one is the best option. That's what I was trying to figure out. But yeah, that one, and then this, I'm going to wait and pull. Okay, so coming back. All right, 3, 2. Okay, so let me go ahead and switch back. Let me switch back. Transition. Okay, 3, 2. Okay, so I have 10 more stamps. I'm going to pull this, and then I should be able to get 10 more stamps after this, because I have 950 of the advanced ticket stubs. If I luck up enough. I think I will luck up enough with an SR. So, andiamo. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I thought I would. I thought I would. You guys lied to me. They didn't lie to me. They didn't tell me anything at all. So I'm going to go over here to the mega deals. We're going to come over here to the exchange zone. Or no, sorry, special offers. And then advanced tickets. I only got 20 of them things, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead, max this up to... Wait, I can buy 19 of these? I did bad math. I did horrible math. And then we'll buy one more, so we'll have an even pull. So now we have 20 more. Boy, I have burned a bunch of resources, but it is for Aizen, who I think is going to be the best character in the game for a while. Famous last words, I assume. And then worst case scenario, my gacha counter will be up to 35 for when Jin or the next SSR comes out. So, let's go. Come on now. Jeez, how many? I got 3 SRs in this. So that's fine for Renji. They are converted into these advanced stamps that I thought I would be getting earlier to buy more gacha tickets, but that's okay. We're good with that. We got 3 SRs in that. That's hilarious. All right, guys, fingers crossed. Last one. Thank you guys for watching. Please like, please subscribe. If you don't like it, hit subscribe and hit dislike. I'm okay with that as well. This should not be a thing that makes my heart like feel weird. It's not even heart pain. It's like, it's just like that weird like, just like. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. No. I cannot be mad or disappointed. I got so much stuff for my Aizen. I cannot even be a little bit upset. I burned through so many of my resources, but I am very happy having done so. I do believe, like, genuinely, he's going to be one of the better characters. I might even keep pulling for him, but I've taken him up to where all characters in the team deal 20% more spirit damage. And then the first one enters complete compression upon entering the battle. When Aizen releases a backline battlefield skill while under complete suppression, he gains 50% battlefield skill energy. So he is elevated at the moment. Still a touch below my Ichigo, but that's fine. So again, thank you guys for watching. Please like, please subscribe. If you don't like it, hit subscribe and a dislike. I'm okay with that as well. I'll see you guys next time. Boom. Okay. Oh, doesn't even realize that Toshihiro has become so much better already. That's what I'm saying. No, Toshihiro is going to be a beast now because of that. Oof. Oof a doof. That was fun. That was fun. All right, guys. So I'm about to end this stream, but I guess before I go, oh, see, I would do this as like a let's just waste some more resources kind of thing and have a good time. But because you can't just raid this, you have to actually individually go. Yeah, shout out. But I always say, didn't I say your name? Link Sakai? But shout out Link Sakai. My fault. I thought I already shouted you out. I try to say shout out to everybody. He's passed your Ichigo easily. Has he? Because right now, maybe you can help me out with this. Oh, no, he did. I had to go by the screen. Okay, sorry. Jesus. 36,000. Jeez. What are we doing? What are we doing? Awa for everybody who's about to catch these hands from Aizen. Aha ho. Oh man. Oh jeez. I'm not gonna pull this though. We're gonna leave that alone. The thing that I was tempted to do was to go into Stamp Corridor. By the way, I do have a Discord. So there's like group chat in there centered around Bleach. Hop on that. The link is in the description. How are your stamps looking for Aizen? I do have pretty good stamps. Not great, but pretty good. I do want to star up one of them. This one I start up, of course, because spirit damage. This one, crit rate, and then ultimate charge rate. And I do have the resources to like star it up. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. And then this one, attack. I would like to, although the alignment damage is, I forgot about the whole Ravage thing being a debuff. The alignment damage is actually okay now. But yeah. I can't enhance this anymore, right? It's at the max, right? Yeah. And I can ascend when it happens, but yeah. Like I pulled 2 of his core stamps already, right? I'm wondering if oh no, this one right here, that's why I took this one is 6-star immediately, because as soon as I saw spirit damage and then the ultimate charge rate, attack percent, like everything on this piece is percent, and I love it. This piece is amazing. Given what I did just do, and I'm not gonna even look at those. Given what I did just do for him, we're gonna compare. Yo, where's the compare thing? There it is, compare. So crit rate and then ultimate charge rate, right? So you're not beating that here with HP. Excuse my voice. I'd rather keep crit rate over crit damage. Plus I have two stamps here on ultimate charge rate. This one might have to stay, because landing twice on ultimate charge rate is just too good with crit rate on top. This piece may have to stay, and this may be the next 6-star. Because that just seems too good. Am I crazy? That seems this high of a crit rate and then ultimate charge rate going. This feels like it's too good to like switch up. I got plenty of this. I just need to get some more con. Which I should have a few of these things floating around. Okay. 3 times on ultimate chart. Okay. Yeah, this piece goes 6-star. This piece goes 6-star. No choice. Ain't no choice in this. There's absolutely no choice. Have to. Don't 6-star that. Please present the argument. I have 20% ultimate charge rate on it, 27% crit rate. I'll hold. I think I'm getting excited. I'm getting eager. I'll hold. I'm having a good time. So I'm like, so I'll hold. I'm not saying you're wrong. I need an argument to be presented. This is the lawyer me coming out. Where are my glasses? This is lawyer me coming out. I think my glasses are over by my PlayStation. Just put on my glasses and be like, so, present your argument. Okay. So, and then I'm going to leave this because I do believe I can do better than this. And the last question, if he is the one, in my best Morpheus voice, I feel like I should farm for his core stamp as well. I saved up a lot. It's New Year's Eve. I keep using New Year's Eve as an excuse, as if it's a thing. Ultimate charge rate on the last piece, so you don't need it as a subset in the middle one. Fair enough. But I'm still keeping it leveled up. And we'll see. Fair enough. Do we yellow this? Do I buy one more stamp corridor and then do 5, or no, do 8, 5? If I could rate it, I would have done it by now. But you got to battle through each time, and it's kind of obnoxious. Granted, the battles are fast as hell. You know what I will do? I'll buy one more of these just so I'm at 40, and then we will go into. Isn't there an exchange where I can get one of these? I guess not. Alright, fine. I'll spend the jade. It's okay. Just to get the one. All I got is 100 jade left. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll show you his stats in a sec. One sec. We'll do this. And then we're going to go through the whatchamahoo's it. the stamp corridor. And then I will have to sign off. I do need to go. I'm getting exhausted here. Stats. So crit rate is at 47%. Crit damage is low as hell. And then where's his ultimate charge rate? Right here. I can't highlight this. 138%. His attack. Ooh. Yo. Attack. I mean, he's doing the damn thing. Okay. So I'm going to go do Stamp Corridor right fast a few times. And then call it a video. Call it a stream. This we've already done. Okay. So we're just going to burn through this now. That's fine. Or... the debate here is, and actually there is no debate. I was able to save up this many stamps because of within the last week. I do not. You got more crit rate than me though, like 8% more. Well, because you saw that main piece where like crit rate was like was one of the basic stats that leveled up each time. So I had like 23% crit just off that. Yeah, whatever, dog. And we'll put Aizen in. And actually, let's put Toshihiro in there with him. Let's go. Seeing as how Toshihiro now has the damage boost. Let's go. Yours is at 41%, and the crit damage is at 190. Mine is, yeah, my crit damage is only at 80. So, but I'm okay with the crit rate. Whoa. Sorry, that was the goofiest laugh I've ever done. That was like the nerdiest laugh. I'm so sorry. But when I saw him walk in and basically obliterate the health bar of the first enemy, I was like, yeah, this is cool. I don't know why. I'm sorry. That was such a, ugh. That voice. Already on wave 3. Guys, give him a second to breathe. Guys, we're 20 seconds in. Alright. Monster. Absolute monster. Okay. And I guess tomorrow when I hop on, I will go through Trial Tower. I'll hold Trial Tower. I have not stopped smiling since that first pull. I have not. It put me in a good way. Alright, so Stamp Corridor, open all, we're not too worried about it. Albeit the other plus side of this is I think I actually have legitimately quite a few of the stamps like this, where I have like 5 and 10 to where I might be able to fuse one relatively soon. Retry. No, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. So however many more times we can get this done. I would like for them, if I can give us a time limit. If you can beat it in less than 60 seconds, then you can just raid it and just get whatever. I'm kind of confused as to why this... Yeah, some of the game modes have it where you can raid and some don't. And like, hollow elimination. You still have to fight through those, and I don't know why. Slight bit obnoxious, but it is what it is. I mean, it is 25 seconds, so... God, he's so good. He's so good. And this is okay. I do not see. Oh no, they'll power creep him, but oh wait a minute. But you brought up okay, Hakeem, you're bringing up a really good point, and this further confirms that from my perspective, what I've done was the right decision. That being that, yay, quality upgrade. Yay, quality upgrade. That being, I've always been of the opinion that, we'll take those. I've always been of the opinion that invest the most into support characters as opposed to DPS. This came from DC Legends way back when. Because damage gets power crept the fastest because people love those numbers. Usually. Support characters, if you heal for 10%, you heal for 10%. That's regardless of whether you are dealing 20k in damage or 10k in damage. Healing your team for 10% is healing for 10%. Giving your team 10% resistance is giving your team 10% resistance. So to me, support characters in games like these will have more utility than DPS. The fact that Aizen is support, even when his damage is power crept, the ability won't be. There might be characters that come out that are better, but the idea or the fact that he's boosting spirit damage by 20%, that's just it. So even when his damage sucks, the next character that's a spirit DPS that's not Toshihiro, let's think of a random one, fine. The head captain, let's say he's spirit and let's say he's a damage dealer, okay, fine. He comes out in a year, that 20% attack increase for spirit damage is still there. That's still going to be something that's amazing for him. So in my view, support characters like that, activated. Support characters like that always provide more benefit over time. I need to figure out the math on how these boxes work so I don't overextend what I'm doing and I can maximize the amount of shadow boxes I get from Stamp Corridor. I need to do that math at one point. Well, actually, it was activated now. I just ran 5x and it's activated. So let's see, coming from 0%. I'm gonna just write it down real fast while I'm thinking about it. So yeah, so now that I think about it, even when he's power crept, and he's gonna be power crept, or they're gonna put other characters that negate what he does, and I guess it could do this still towards some of the support stuff that he does. The benefits that he provides tactically, because he is a tactical character, the benefits that he provides are now I did hear the news about stamped corridors, but if you can select, then why am I saving? And until they give me an official date, did they say what day that whole stamp corridor you can select the core stamp you want comes out? And if you can select, then why do I need to save for farming when I can just select? Anyway, but yeah, argument being that there's a lot of benefit to boosting characters. All right, so that got me 33%. Lesson 3 cleared. I'm getting a lot of these. I feel like I'll have enough to like actually build that. And a lot of these too. We'll see. Oh, I thought it was Aizen. It's Kitsuke. Oh, it's Kitsuke. The cat in the hat. Yeah, I'm gonna keep running them. Sorry, Hakeem. Not listening. I'm on one. I was able to save up 40 stamp corridor tickets in a week, so I'm not too terribly concerned about it. Oh. So, 4 more of these and we call it a stream. I did say I was going to do a longer stream today, and I have been on for about 4 hours, so that works. No, it's still good. It's still good. I'm not upset with Kitsuke. I'm not upset with him. Only because, not only because, but I use him a lot. I do use him a lot. He's on that Slash team. I think I already have his stamp corridor, his core stamp ascended once, if not. And then he's also like boundary 2 for me, because I pulled 3 copies of him like the first week of the game. So I am happy with Kitsuke's Urahara's core stamp. I'm happy with his core stamp. I'm very happy with that. So that put me at the level 56. So that put me to 56% the next run. I don't know how I feel about that. It seems inconsistent. Incongruous. Yeah. Oh, already got another core stamp. Yadoichi, what's up? We got a shadow box. Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, you can get a shadow box just from doing stuff. It doesn't have to be at the end activated. You can get them along the way. Yes. So I've gotten 2 core stamps already. This has already been worth it to me. Okay. I'll get 3 at least because the next 3 runs I'll do, I'll activate another one. So I'll have 3 core stamps off this. Shinji is perfect unit to counter Aizen based on his powers from the shows. We'll see. He's not in the game, right? I didn't miss that, right? And they'll probably do some, and that's the thing. The power creep side of it, maybe they do a power creep kind of mechanic where the next one just gets stronger and stronger, but they're also going to do a counter mechanic where it is everything Aizen does is going to be a character or 2 that can combat that, so it neutralizes him. So it'll be there. It'll be there. They'll think through it. I'm pretty sure they already have the counter to Aizen like in the works, if not already completed, just so that in like 3 months they can release him and be like, boom, you want this guy. Okay. Man, we be getting through this scan corridor. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so that would mean that every time you run 5x, theoretically, if it helped me with that whole activated thing and it went over and it still preserved that percentage that I went over by, give me a shadow box. Come on. Give me a shadow box. No? No shadow box? I got another shadow box. That's what's up. Plus, I need to get off stream because I need to blow my nose. I am very lucky. I am very lucky today. So then this next one was 84, 5x. So it went 23%, and then this one was 27%. So in there somewhere. Open all. What core stamp is this one going to be? I'm very happy if y'all couldn't tell. I ain't stopped smiling yet. Wasting all those resources was the best thing I've done today. Let's see. Come on, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Oh. Okay, I couldn't be lucky all the time. I couldn't be lucky all the time. Doh. Alright, next 5x. Now I'm actually just writing down the numbers too, just so I know what I'm looking at. Next 5x. Oh boy, so Yadoichi got another core stamp. And Kitsuke got another core stamp. And then I'm going to get another shadow box here. Okay. So looking good. Looking good. Yeah. And I already had that one too. And here's the funny part about those 5-star core stamps. Because each character has their own core stamp, those things are basically just temp core stamps. They're really, really good, but I just saw where I had a 4-star, because I was looking at Nemu earlier in the stream, which feels like yesterday now. I was looking at Nemu, and she had a core stamp, and I was thinking about should I replace it with Kenpachi's. And the way that it worked out, no. And hers is just like a 4-star SR core stamp, but it was like, no, I shouldn't. It's not as good. Did I really just get another? I think I need to go buy a lottery ticket. I don't play the lottery, but so far in this farming, I've gotten 3 core stamps. Well, 4 technically. That whole other one, the 5-star. The 5-star, I got that one, but 5x is the best thing to do because you get golden shards. 1x isn't smart because you only get purple shards, which means it's going to take longer to get 100 shards to craft. Yeah. I mean, that was the thing. Someone mentioned Shogun was the one who mentioned doing it at 3x. Shogun. You gotta do 5x, bro. Gotta do 5x. But yeah, all the upgrades and everything for doing 5x seems to be, I got 4 5-star plus, actually 3 6-star, 1 5-star core stamps so far from doing 40 of these. Not to mention, and no joke, I don't know how many other shards I have in terms of like 6-star shards, core stamp shards. I can go look at my backpack, and I'm not saying I'll have a full 100 there, but I won't be shy of it. Like, it'll be just out of range by that point. Would love if it's like giving me like 2 shadow boxes in a row. That's fine though. That's fine though. I'm getting greedy now. I'm getting greedy. I'm having so much fun that now I'm getting greedy. I've been waiting for, yeah, I've already got that one. That's fine. Kaname. What is it? I thought it was about to be Aizen. It slowed down. Okay, so I got 2 times 5 stars. I got 2 Yaruichis. I got 1 Kisuke. And then plus all these additional shards that come through will exit. I should be able to actually level up Nemu's core stamp. Yeah. There has to be like a season reward behind this or something. I've done so much work. And I get 1 level. Alright, so claim all. That's cool. Let's go over to the characters themselves. So I want to know, got 0 6-star core stamps and 3. No! I'd be ready to fight somebody, Hakeem. I'd fight somebody. 0 6-star core stamps with 300 keys. We gotta fight. I don't know who I'm fighting, but somebody. Go run out at the mailman and try to swing on him. Somebody's got to fight me now. I don't know who it was. Oh, I didn't have this ascended at all. I don't know why I thought I had it ascended, but that's fine. I don't know who's going to fight me, but somebody's going to fight me. So ascension, bet. So we're good on that one. And I always like to do this, but I did this to 33,000. Get some. And then just so you guys know, so his boundary is B2 as well. So his boundary and Aizen's boundaries are the same. Next we go to Yaruichi. Her stamp. Bet we've gotten her twice. You know what, we're gonna pull back for a sec and see what her stats are at. 28,000. She has no boundaries, unfortunately, even though we're still happy with her. Enhance, ascend, dos mal. Did I just say dos mal? I just used a Spanish word and a German word. Dos veces, soy mal. What? What's wrong? Yeah, I need to stop. I need to go ahead and end the stream. I'm clearly tired and need some water and to rest. All right, increased duration of, I should be reading this before. Increased spiritual charge by Shunko for 40%. Increased ultimate damage by 110%. We like to see that. Thank you, Yaruichi. Next is Nemu. So I thought I was going to have to fuse her stamp, but I guess oh, nope, weapon. That's fine. We can ascend her weapon stamp. I think I noticed that before. Level 5, and then this will be the max for her. Yeah, that's right. I do remember. I do remember getting this from the other gacha pulls. So her weapon stamp is maxed out. So I think she was at like 19,000 before, and now she's at 20. Momo, boundary, because we unlocked that one time. We get her up, her stats. She's still at 15,000. To be fair, though, I have not developed her core stamps the way that I should have so far. Enhance. We will leave this alone for the moment. However, we will go. Wait, no. Wait. So this ascension would be different, and I'm not spending 120 on Momo right now. But I do have extra of her core stamp. So do I just have to dismantle this? I guess I just dismantle and get the resources. This one can be ascended. Let's go ahead and do that now. Ascend. Ascend. And then we had another, what was the other one? Oh yeah, this one from Ichigo. With Ichigo and Uryu. We'll ascend there. It's just while we're here. And then we're going to go to the backpack, see what shards we have. I told him saving is pointless. Yeah, just dismantle. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I just have to dismantle. I just have to dismantle. Saving can be pointless. It can be useful. I saved for the 40, and put it this way. The same things probably would have happened either way because probability, but it's more fun to see it all happen at once. It makes for a good start to the day. All right, so we're going to go. I have Sanji. Anyway, I do have Sanji's core stamp somewhere down here, I thought. Oh, no, I have his core stamp. No, his weapon stamp. Anyway, Nemu is maxed out on this stamp, right? No, she has one more. So when I go to my backpack, I'm going to try to assemble Nemu's. And then, yeah, see, so still not quite there with these. Got to get to level 100. I thought I was so much closer. I thought I was so much closer. Where's Nemu? And I don't have any for Nemu either. Arrgh. And my best Lord of Evans voice. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. So I believe that's it, guys. I believe that is it. I cannot see these people. Yep. Okay. So I need to get another 26 to ramp that up, or just pull from Stamp Corridor. Craftable. Oh, I'm glad they put that like tag there, but it is what it is. All right. We done. So, oh, also, yeah, that is a good point. If you see it all happen at once and nothing positive happens for you, then that also makes you want to quit a game. That's fair. Okay, so anyway, thank you guys for joining me. This has been so much fun. I am very happy. I think I don't. The next question is, I said this for the one time, and I think I'll stick to that. This will be for the one time. My New Year's Eve special. Spent some extra. And I will save the rest for Jim for that next pull. Nemu will get a little bit more work done on her stamps, but I don't know how much I want to put resources into SRs, if I'm being frank. A little bit to get them through, and I think she will help with, well, she has no choice but to help with Trial Tower. So I'll marinate on that, and then I will be back on tomorrow. So have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good